Diamonds a pair. Oh, and said he
gets
bets
there
11.
with the placard and the little toy.
Ooh, interesting. So E Rivers quads,
Oh my goodness.
and
With
Jesse
a
has
flush.
a flush, and Jesse leads out. There's about $2,800, and there's the 7 on the rim.
Oh my
God, it was just, it was so.
Got them at the
Chaz.
street. I did it.
I told you he was going to call. I didn't say he was going to.
He gets a deuce of diamonds, a scoop it. Nut flush.
Steve, we're going to open up here with pocket nines at the button. DQ Bond is going to make the call.
Yo, for those of you guys watching, I think we need every vibe that we can get. Like and subscribe, guys.
Oh, nice. I graduated. Yo, how much is a bomb pot? 25 $3? Yeah.
What are we playing here anyway? This one, too? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, 5.
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. Tonight is our big 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Oh, it's gonna be a great game. You can see the 7 deuce jammer sitting in seat 1. Hollywood Scott in seat 2. Our man E came down to support the weekend and play on the stream tonight. Thank you, E, for joining us.
Four guy. For the stream, they only.
It's high only, right?
No, get out of here. No 5 card. I'm pretty sure that's not first play. No way. No 5.
I'm not doing 5.
No 5. No 5. I don't care how many cards,
Yeah.
but it's just high. No 5. Yeah. Yeah. 4 cards. 4 card high only. There we go. Fucking Mike voted. Yeah.
Where's Mike? All right, Rolex. Come on, brah.
There's Keenan sitting in seat 4.
He's like Ace Ventura.
You'll see that Jammer bought him for $25.25. E bought him for a little over, right at $7,000. Keenan bought him for $2,500. Rockin' Rhonda's here tonight, joining us. Thank you, Rhonda. She bought him for a cool $10,000. Yaya Andrew, sitting right there. Super nice guy, good player. Not scared to mix it up with anybody. Then you see that's the Poker Traveler, a friend of ours for a long time, out going around to other streams and other states and just crushing it. Having a little margarita. There's one of our wait staff, Nina. She looks very familiar. Oh, yeah, that's my daughter. Rolex Mike sitting there. And then, of course, there's Ethan in seat 10/9, whatever you want to call it. We'll play 9-handed. You don't have to be that quiet. Scotty's just coming here. Scotty Karate's going to be in the booth tonight. And then Dave's going to join us in a little bit.
What's up? What's up?
Big weekend.
Yeah.
Starting
Sure is.
tonight.
Yeah. Got this great live stream going on. Tomorrow we get that charity event. That's going to be great.
Yeah, it's funny. You know, the one thing I was going to say about Cherry, you know, I've known Manny for years. I didn't know he was a Ferrari kid.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I've known him for years and years. And I bumped into him when he was playing over here. And He said, "Yeah, I'm been in the tournament." I said, "What? What? I didn't know that."
Yeah, I've known him for a while too. You know, the home game days and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah, super sweet guy.
What he does for the kids is pretty amazing. Happy to be a part of it here at Rounders for sure.
Yes, a lot of hard work.
Oh, yeah.
First hand's going to be a bomb pot. Omaha bomb pot. Scott's got the nice open-ended, but not a flush draw. Of course, E has 2 pair.
Ooh, he's got a nice little wrap, too, with the 9, queen 10.
It's a good table right here.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
I like his shirt, straddle.
Right? Keenan just has a pair of king. Oh, he has 2 pair, kings and 6s. But he's got him dominant with king jack. He does have the heart blocker. I wonder if he can pull off a bluff with the ace of hearts if a heart gets there. But Ronda's going to fold the queen high flush draw, which would have been the nuts. Whoa. Oh, okay.
He was getting some betting
It
chips.
looked like he had a raise coming out, but he's going to make a nice, easy call. Fade a heart, but hit a 9. Okay, the 8 of hearts got there.
Yeah, that's going to slow things down a little bit.
E's 2 pairs still in the lead.
Yeah, they're turning it on.
He's got his nice soft for Y hoodie. Wow, Keenan, great bet with the blocker. That's what I was hoping he could do.
Yeah, smart play for sure.
And E gets quickly out of the way.
Yep. And it does exactly what he's meant to do.
This will be the first hand of Hold'em. There's a roundabout in for 10,000. He's at 7. He actually bought him for 7,000. I guess he just lost 200.
He has the shirt for it. That would be ironic if he's like, I don't straddle.
Yeah, I'm real excited for tomorrow's charity event. A lot of celebrities going to be here, a lot of professional athletes, actors.
Yeah, Damian Chapa from Blood In, Blood Out is going to be here.
Yeah, I was telling Dave earlier. Oh, we got a bunch
Super
of restraddles.
straddles. Oh my gosh, this game's getting out of the muck quick.
I was telling Dave earlier. Him and I actually related.
Chapa?
Yeah.
Wow.
My great grandfather, so my dad's grandmother, actually, her brother is his grandfather.
Oh wow.
So we're a third, fourth cousin, whatever it is. We've never met before, but I'll be sure to bring it up.
Right, right. What's up, cuz? Wow, we got some 6 straddles going on. We got a 50, 100, 200, 400.
Oh, I hope that's a sign of things to come.
Fold, guy, come on.
That's going to make a good game.
The game is out the muck. Rolex Mike makes it 400.
Has 12 biggest guy, come on. Oh, actually, no, he has more money.
The first hand could be super nasty with that.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple. No, why did I get more chips? I got 10K.
Let's see some pairs. Someone turn over some pairs. Who can call 400 without a pair? Andrew can. He's got the 6-3 of spades. Said he can. He's got the king 5 of hearts for sure.
Sure, why not?
There we go.
And Rolex has the ace 9. Oh, he's putting in a little heater on his straddle.
Did he rip it?
Oh,
yeah, he ripped it
oh
off.
my God. If you guys are going to limp in, I'm just going to rip it. And look at Andrew. You got to love Andrew. He is not
Just
backing
going
down.
to call it off.
Oh, 1,500. Let's go.
Why not?
Let me blink 2
Yeah,
sixes.
said he's going to be in for sure then.
He just threw out some $500 chips. Doesn't care. Mike's back in. No, Mike's all in. Okay. Rolex Mike straddles for 400, rips it for 1,500 with ace 9 against king 5 and 6-3.
Probably gonna do this.
Odds are
I don't want to make it seem like we're doing that.
Poker Traveler to win with the king high.
all right, I'm gonna go on a limb. I'll go with the ace nine.
Ace nine's going to hold.
I'm always a
Running hearts.
oh
Uh-oh.
gosh.
A 5 on the river. Put a 5 out there. Oh, a 7.
Three's good.
6-3 scoops it.
Just like that.
Easy game, yeah. And Andrew just says, come on, guys. Don't be bluffing me with no ace 9 and king 5. I've got the 6-3.
Nut for sure.
Andrew's starting off strong. That's Andrew. He goes by yeah. He's very dangerous. Super nice guy and deadly on the poker table.
2 hands, a fun bomb pot, and a straddle, restraddle, and a winner of a 6-3.
All right, call it a wrap, guys. Good night. Oh my gosh, this game is out the muck. Let's see what this one brings. Are we bringing a straddle again, Andrew?
So far, straddle, restraddle.
Yes.
Said he's looking at his phone. Oh, there you go, restraddle.
There we go.
Rolex Mike's got a rebuy, so we'll see if that straddle gets out there.
He's like, really? You gonna play ace 6-3 against my ace 9 for a shove? Andrew says, of course. Why wouldn't I?
It's text. I got it in good.
It was suited. Andrew, great hand, great job. Mike doesn't think so, but it is called gambling.
You gonna play the event tomorrow, JT?
I am gonna play.
It's gonna be a good one.
I'm here to support.
We had someone the other day that was calling, very nice person, asking for information. They were just, hey, I want to be part of this charity event. I want to donate to the kids. What do I get if I win? Well, you win a World Series seat. Okay. Well, what do I get if I win that? About $8 million.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try.
Done. Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there tomorrow.
Mike's still counting out hundreds.
Are you allowed to call clock on the dealer?
Right? He's slowing down the game, counting all that money. Just take his word for it. What he tells you.
It's all good.
We'll count it at the end.
They're all real bills.
Yeah.
Can't find the cap. There it is.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, when the bars are between
There's a lot of work dealing.
He's not even dealing. He's counting money.
Yeah.
Do you think Rolex Mike straddles here? Is there going to be another restraddle?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Oh!
I could be wrong.
I think we bet a beer, right?
Yeah, we did bet.
Okay.
Yeah, we did bet.
We'll call that in.
Yeah. I'll text Nina. Bring us a beer. I think Dave's tab's still open.
He's not in here, so he can't get upset.
Yeah, he won't know. I just text Dave, hey, thanks for the beers you bought. And you're like, what?
I'm sure Eric's at home listening, so
Yeah.
thank you also.
Yes, Eric, thank you. Donna, thank you. I was hoping someone would be here so I could tell them I solved why.
Okay.
I solved why. Why did I play this hand? Why did I bet? Why did he raise? Why did I call?
Oh, see, I get it now.
This is all wise.
understand.
It's
That makes
all
sense.
wise. It has to be. There's no other. I mean, I took math. I mean,
There's no math in poker.
there's a why. Jack 10, yeah. Can come firing out, but there's a queen 10 out there. Said he's looking at his chips going, how much can I raise?
Yeah, and Rhonda's
He's steadily looking.
Rhonda has a flush draw as well.
The king 5 of diamonds. It looks like it could play better than the king 5 of hearts the hand before. Rolex Mike is going to straddle and then fold to his dinner. Man, can Scott call here and hope that being a 3 on the turn, that's a non-diamond? I don't think so. Rhonda, are you going to raise here? It's only 900.
I don't think she raises. This has got to be just a smooth call.
She's playing 10 G's. Look at Yaya. He's up to 7,500 after scooping that
She folds.
Wow.
Okay.
Did Seti just tell Yaya he's got a better jack, or did he tell me he's got a flush draw?
Not sure. He's busy enjoying that shot.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Is it his? I'm not.
What is that? That's a blue tequila?
Trade one drink for another one.
Yeah, he's not scared. Oh, shit. He must have lost his drinking bet, or it's over.
Someone bought out.
Oh, okay. He's got that strong willpower. Oh, he bought out?
No, someone bought out because they knew he was going to win.
Oh, yeah, he can do it.
Yep.
He has a willpower.
Yeah, he was already halfway there.
Look at, whoa, they got bet and a call. Said he makes 2 pair. Yaya's hating that queen. He thought his jack was good for sure. 44.8 K in there.
Drinks that said he need. Shot,
3,
water,
margarita, shot, and a water to back it up.
Never had a fucking seizure on a stream before.
Yeah, you probably will go into like a diabetic coma moment.
Let's,
Yaya's
lets him know
thinking.
it's his turn.
Hey, but you know what? Your hair looks great today.
Is the zip up and down a tail? Like, he zipped it up like 8 times.
The $900 bet or a raise was a
Oh.
tail. Saying, I think I got you out kicked. He could have 10-9. The queen helps with the straight. He could have queen jack like he has. It'd been so dirty to be, you know, the turn instead of 5 be a 10, then the river a queen. Everything gets all in.
I wouldn't be mad about it.
So you had a little interest in playing tonight, I understand.
Say again, I'm sorry?
You had a little interest in playing tonight on the stream.
I thought about playing for a minute, yep. I figured with Matt Berkey's playing, getting delayed for, I think wildfires or something.
Something crazy,
Something
yeah.
caused the delay to where he couldn't get here. They needed a real pro to step in.
Oh,
And so I thought about playing, but I wanted to let these guys get their moment.
Matt Berkey's pretty dangerous. Wow. Andrew calls the
That's Adam
3K. Ugh. Man, this game is out of the muck already.
Blood in the water, 3 hands.
Said he lost $1,500 and scoops 10K to make up for it.
Wow. Huge hand.
Oh,
Nobody wants to be kicked off after the hour. They want their VPIP.
what did Andrew just say? Did you hear him?
I did not.
Oh, here's what he said.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
I think that's what he said.
And we got an add-on.
You gotta love John McEnroe.
Not Scotty Karate. Just Scotty from the song.
Who's adding on?
Andrew's adding on.
Stacy's mom. She's Stacy's mom. Got my
Welcome to our 510 stream and money counting stream.
Yes, there'll be a lot of money counting tonight. You know what, Andrew? If I could give you 2 words or some words of advice, stick to the 6-3. It's better than the Jack 10.
The nuts.
Yeah. You turned to 3, you blinked them.
Hey, Hannah, did this guy tip you well when he ordered the shots?
Mike is going to run out of marker on that pen tonight.
Oh, he's tipping now. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I think we need to brush on 22 for a counterfeit pen. That's what it seems like.
Is he adding on 3,500? Is that what that accounted?
I give her 10
Something like that?
We have a big dick. Cool.
Man.
I didn't take this all for wife class, so I can't do the counting for you.
Big dick.
You got your right.
The hypotenuse of a right triangle.
His dick's so big.
So Seti has not restraddled yet. I'll be sure to make fun of him for that.
Yeah.
If he doesn't throw it out there.
You can only do it 2 times in a row? Come on, man. That's weak.
Yeah, you went ahead and you tightened up already.
Said he went out of state, went to California, and just crushed them over there. And now he's doing the same thing here. He's like, okay, you want to take 1,500 on my first hand? Let's see what the second hand brings.
That's the second hand. It's a good
Second
game.
hand.
This is a good game.
But I've had COVID more recently, but I also had a 3rd booster. Just like a few days ago.
And he's got the beautiful orange $1,000 plaques on the table, the purple $500 chips. Don't forget, our man David Fox won the Reviver tournament just Monday.
Monday, yeah. Tuesday morning, I guess.
Yeah, actually Tuesday, yeah.
$96,000, first and second.
That's all.
Wow, that's it.
The perfect scenario happened. It was perfect. A double bagger won the tournament.
And also, Anthony won fourth and fifth.
Exactly.
Double bagger.
He won more than third.
Our final table had five double bags.
Yes,
Wow.
5. Don, Joey Bats 32. How you guys doing? Steve is in the chat. Glad you guys are out there. Oh, Joey says Poker Traveler's drinking Blue Fabulous.
Fabuloso.
Fabuloso, yes. Don't know what that is?
You never cleaned the floor in your life?
No.
Yeah, you clean.
It's blue, not purple?
It is also, you know what it is.
I do. I love the smell of it, honestly. Uh-oh. Keenan has a king, ace-king versus Yaya's ace-3. His ace-3 is definitely good. Wow, that is strong, Andrew. That is super strong.
You got to win that 3,000 back somehow.
He's off to getting it.
On the Cowboys plus 9.5 yesterday.
Good fold.
Go ahead and let it go. Yeah.
They actually look pretty good. Their field goal kicker, if he'd have just made his shit, game over. Easy money there. Good Lord.
Do you think if I convince Eric and Dave to bring in a basketball hoop tomorrow, that me and Danny Green can go 3-point contest?
Absolutely.
I'm laying odds. I'm minus 300. 20 shots. Yeah,
How many shots?
20 shots.
20 shots.
I'm minus 300. Danny, if you're out there listening, let's do this.
Why don't we make it Nerf?
Nerf.
We'll put it on the back of a door somewhere.
I was hoping for Papa Shot because I am the king of Papa Shot.
Oh, okay. Danny has too many championship rings for you to mess with.
He's got to wear them when he shoots.
He should.
That's
His hands be weak.
That's part of the deal.
I can't lift my hand.
It's got to hold him down.
Lenny Walls is going to be here. You know, he was undrafted, played in the NFL for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's strong.
Wow, yeah.
You have to be super good to be undrafted and make an NFL team. Not the taxi squad. My high school football coach actually made the taxi squad for the Baltimore Colts. But to be actually on the field playing full time, that's strong.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I got an idea, little Dave. Why don't you go to public schools?
Okay, give me the good time, buddy.
And Luca's going to be here from the Spurs.
Quindari Weatherspoon will be here. I believe Bryn Forbes will be here. Not 100%
Oh, really?
Sure. Not 100%
Nice.
sure.
Nice.
Yep. And then we'll have, obviously, Danny Green's going to be here.
Yeah.
Damian Chapa will be here. Miklo, Blood and Blood Out. He's also in Under Siege. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Seagal's cook friend. And he's
Yeah.
also my favorite. I mean, obviously Blood and Blood Out, but he's Ken in Street Fighter
Oh, I didn't know that.
with Van Damme and everybody.
Oh, yeah.
He was Ken in Street Fighter. Ooh, a set of sevens for the Poker Traveler. Running hot to start.
Yeah, I love Danny Green back because I'm big ACC, so he played at North Carolina. So when I was back in Virginia, I mean, even though I'm a Virginian, I like North Carolina and Duke and all those guys, but Danny Green was one of my favorites over there.
I would never have guessed by the shoes you wear that you like North Carolina. at
Right?
all.
The matching shorts and shoes.
Yep, definitely not wearing Jordans every time you're
I'm
here.
wearing them tomorrow.
You're wearing them tomorrow?
I'm wearing my blues, my Jordan, Carolina blues. Poker Travel makes it 1,100. He just snap calls. Oh, it's a set
like
of
a
sevens
bet
versus
range.
Ace Jack. Oh my gosh, sorry everybody. Got lost talking about the great Danny Green. We didn't see a set versus Ace.
He's got that gutter ball now, too.
And E's back in 5,600. Instead, he's sitting on a little 10K. Wow, he fires.
Get him another drink.
Shouldn't be a scare card for Poker Traveler. There's no way he has Jack 10 on the flop.
He smooth calls, so $6,000 pot out there.
You're great until you take your shit.
Huge hand for a Poker Traveler.
I hate that they fucking got these biodegradable straws. Because by the time you get
Oh, man. I thought he was going to grab all the blacks and shove them out there. But he's got that orange plaque, and that means a lot more than a bunch of black chips to me. You throw that orange plaque out there, you're serious.
I'm not gonna check. I just don't know what to do.
But set it aside. Look how cool.
He said I put you on ace jack.
Are you gonna $10? I might. I'm not gonna bet $10. That's crazy. What was my last bet? 2,500. Finish the shot. Finish the shot.
He bet 400 on the flop. Said he raised to a 1.1K. E just smooth calls another 700. The turn is $1,500. E calls. What is a river bet?
Said he's gonna know he's good. He's just sizing up what.
Oh
he
yeah,
wants to
if your set's no good, so be it. If you got Jack 10 and you called all that, you're good. Okay. If you want to bink a queen, he probably putting him at least on 2 pair. Ace queen maybe. Like you said, maybe ace jack with a 10 on the river would give him a straight, but
Yeah, another 3K bet. I'd be shocked if he calls.
I remember with just regular Pac-Man.
Ron, if I ask you a question, you promise not to get offended? Absolutely. How old were you when you lost your virginity? I'll tell you how old I was.
That's awesome. I'll tell you how old I was. Go ahead.
You can't be beating anything that Poker Traveler has except the bluff.
I'm not offended.
I know you're not.
Anything from you does not.
yeah, better ace. Ace king, ace queen, ace 7, ace 5.
Yeah,
He has to have at least 2 pair.
yeah.
See, that's very normal though.
I mean, if he's betting into you and you got ace jack, he has to have a minimum of 2 pair.
At least.
But I'm gonna put him on a set of 7s. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I can see the cards. Never mind. $9,000. I think E's gonna raise to try and make him fold. Even though he has 4,100 behind. Oh, he makes the call.
Makes the call.
He has a lot more than 4,100, right? Oh no.
Another huge hand, Poker Traveler. 4 hands in, and he's up 11,000, I think. 12,000.
That's not a bad start.
Not bad.
He started with 5,000.
You know,
He started with $5,000.
bottom for 5, and he's at 9. He's up 14,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is he yawning? Is he tired? I think he has to go home.
My wife called.
Yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
wi-
Yeah.
The wife called.
I'm watching the stream, honey. I saw you win. Let's go. We do have some. Let's see if I can find some clips. That's what Seti's saying. Need to clip a little bit longer there, Mike.
He's trying to remember how many times he got held back. Because he was in 8th grade, but he was 19 when he lost his virginity.
Oh, I know what I should have played. When Eddie made the when Poker Traveler made the bet on the river. I should have played this.
I haven't had a chance to to be here since you've got all the sound effects. That's funny. He's got 10,000 looks behind the stack. I'm not
Oh
sure.
my goodness!
Is he
He's,
in for
yeah.
that, I think?
No, I guess he's gonna get some chips. He broke it out.
Not sure if that's in play right now or not, but
He's a good guy. He Venmo'd me earlier in the week. Said, "Hey, buy me in for the charity event." So I did that for him.
that's great.
Yeah,
Happy to have him out here.
yeah. He's a super nice guy. It's funny. All these guys are sweethearts. They're super nice. They're very engaging, and then they'll kill you on the felt.
Oh, sure.
They have no worries about taking your last dime and telling you, "Hey, man, good seeing you."
They'll probably buy you a beer or something on the way
Absolutely.
out the door. You know?
Yeah. Can I get you an Uber?
Won't leave without anything.
I just still need that pink slip.
Jennifer Young, still remember her name to today. And so we used the pool with skinny dip, making out and everything.
Wow. Case ace comes on the flop.
Oh, my goodness, come on. Mike is a great dealer.
Anyways, I didn't know what I was doing.
Look, he's got 2 pairs. He's like, thank goodness I'm going to get some chips back. Rhonda calls with ace jack. She must be putting him on a weaker ace and a flush draw, maybe.
But I remember her being my first. So then we're on the phone the next day, and this is back when you all ran last.
It's Dave time. Oh, you are hot.
He's already in.
He's in.
Nope, goes the other way.
Come on. Flip it. Flip it.
How are we doing tonight, guys?
Hello, hello.
I don't know if you've been watching, but we've had some sick hands already.
I heard the first couple were nuts.
Yep. I think we're only on hand 5. Could be 6.
Where's the counter?
If you're listening, Dave Smart, one of the amazing owners of Rounders, is in the booth.
Amazing owners. That is so kind.
I said one of. I didn't say what I called the other ones.
Drinks are kicking in.
So who's the instigator of the action tonight?
Well, we had a four-way straddle.
It was a straddle. The last
Quad.
straddle was 200.
400.
It was 400.
400.
Oh, my. Rolex Mike made it 400.
The first hand was a $400, got up to $400 straddle, and Ace-9 versus 6-3 versus King-5 suited, and 6-3 scoops an all-in pre-flop for $4,500. And then loses, then the 6-3 hand plays Jack-10 against Queen-Jack. Queen-Jack beats Jack-10 for $3,000, $4,000. So reload.
Oh my gosh. Who's the 3-6 player?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C6.
He don't back down from nobody.
Yeah, literally, it's the entire 5-seat through the 8-seat bringing the action right now. JT, I'll buy your next drink if you can look at that stream and tell me what's different.
On the stream,
Yep. What is new and different that you see right now?
I'm getting me a free beer. I think it's where my butt is. Some chairs.
Some chairs. I didn't say I was going to buy the beer, first of all. But I did tell you. You notice
Those chairs, everybody's raving about them too. They are super good.
they, yeah, the entire room will have them soon. Every single chair in the building.
And the stream booth.
The table.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll get some for this.
Oh, back here.
Yeah,
back here.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice new chairs coming in soon. Always trying to upgrade.
Yeah, those are nice chairs. I mean, they're like it's like a brand. We were talking about it's like a brand new mattress. Oh,
yeah.
You sit down, you love it. Oh my gosh, this is.
We've had
Where
them-
have these been?
We've had them behind the. Oh, deuce on the turn.
Rolex Mike gonna get some pennies back.
He's just sad that nobody really has anything else.
Well, top pair, queens.
Well, Yaya's in the hand and Hollywood's betting.
Oh, yeah, Andrew's calling for sure.
Oh, he could
Money
even.
and raise.
Wow.
He gets rid of it. 6-3 nuts. Top pair. Fold.
What?
A king on the river? Oh no.
Victor, thank you for the shot. I drank about 60% of it and I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, a raise and a snap
Raise
call.
and snap.
He rips it.
Wow.
Yeah, they brought me that water. I'm good.
Mike is all in. Looking to get a new Rolex.
No, just a non-believer. Come on, guy. I'm not gonna try to bluff you. You always look.
Hollywood's a tough player too, man.
He likes to gamble. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You look like you might be.
But I think Rolex Mike told him everything he needed to know on that river.
Yeah, let's look at everybody.
I have a better queen than you.
I want to know how Queen Jack folded so quick.
Snap fold.
It wasn't 6-3.
Yeah, right.
He just got beat with a better jack, so he's figuring someone has a better queen.
I don't know if you were in here for this, but I decided to throw out a challenge to Danny Green 3-point contest. If he wins, he gets an ownership stake in Rounders.
Oh, nice.
So just throwing that out there. I wanna,
If he wins, if he
well,
wins.
he does have to wear all of his championship rings blindfolded, and the rim's going to be 9 feet.
Oh,
Still might beat me.
You're a player out here too, right?
Once upon a time. Once upon a time, I played a little college ball.
we should be able to bring up. Yeah, we should bring up your photo of the college, team picture. Yeah, there's Scotty right there.
Yep. You can find me in a jersey, I can tell you that.
Right.
You earned it, man. You knew I was gonna call you because
You might not be finding any game film.
Dude, I've been setting that up for like. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, man.
you know, I call you
Speaking
ace
of
five.
that,
Yeah, you know, ace five. If I have something. He's like, who the fuck's that red?
There you go. I forgot it's on my phone.
Who was that?
Dr. Duncanstein, man. That was me back when I was a kid. What?
I didn't know they had cameras.
My
back in the
I
day.
didn't either. I think it's a Polaroid. My parents had me playing everything, man. Get this crazy kid out the house.
There's a lot of chips on the table now. They bought in for 10K, 15K, some of these guys.
Rhonda started with 10. E7 and Poker Traveler 5. Everybody else was around 2,500.
Oh, wow.
We've already had a couple.
I don't know what
add-ons.
Scott bought him for. That's the one that really didn't know what Scott started with.
And we're pretty sure E did add on that 10. It looks like for sure. Looks like he got a lot of chips over there. Not sure what Scott has, but Ethan flops a 10.
This is Ethan's first hand. His VPIP just went up.
Yeah, I forgot. We do have the lowest two get booted.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we got to be coming for that hour
Like in
pretty soon.
the first hour, right?
Yeah, we probably got another 20, 25 minutes or so.
Yeah, we got some players in the wings. Big Daddy Chaz in the wings.
Well, it looks like Ethan's low on time. Let's just boot him anyway.
You're looking good on TV, Scott. What?
Is it the low 2 tonight, Mike, or low 1?
Doing one. Oh, so lowest one.
It'd be hard to
Lowest
get 2 seats filled, right?
We got a pretty good list for this game. 7 people waiting.
No, look at Kevin.
I don't know Keenan. Keenan's the first time does he play here all the time?
Don't recognize him. The name I recognize. I don't recognize the face.
And might have just lifted the whole time he was there.
I love the orange plaques. I love seeing those on the table.
I mean, the lowest VPIP right now has got to be Victor or probably Ethan, I would guess.
That's 7-2 jammer.
7-2 jammer.
Right behind the. These have a different glide to them. They have a different glide. Yeah. Queen 9 is that? Queen 9. Okay.
Pocket 10's going to raise to 30. Well, looks Mike loves playing the button.
Ethan 3 bets
You need to change your name one time.
to
Wow.
175 in the small blind with 8 deuce off. Are they playing 7 deuce? Maybe we're reading it wrong.
They're playing 8 deuce.
They're playing 8 deuce.
Yeah, 8 deuce.
It would make sense.
Ethan's like, uh-oh. He's got to put a bet here. Oh, Ethan follows through. Nice bet, Ethan. Don't show it. Oh, he's going to get the. All right, guys, that's how you got beat.
I thought we were playing 8 deuce.
Yeah, right. We got the Deuce 7 game going on tonight or no?
I'm not sure if they're playing. I thought they're going to play, but I don't know if they actually are playing.
I didn't hear anything. But Ethan says, if you're only going to give me 8 deuce, I'm going to play it.
Hey, winning hands are winning hands.
You got pocket 10s to fold. He just solved the why.
I'm a little upset. We set a trend with these restraddles.
Well, they started out strong with the restraddles.
Oh, we do have a straddle out here. E straddle for 25.
I just got used to 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Let's just change the game. Put it on the board.
Yeah.
We're playing 5, 10, 400, guys.
Anybody want to come join us? Oh, let's see if Scott plays it. No.
I guess we're not playing 7 deuce.
Right behind James. So they're looking not at James, but at the TV.
Andrew's going to come in with a raise for pocket 3s at 75. Jammer makes an easy call. E's going to 3-bet the 325. Rhonda has the best jack with the king jack.
And folds it.
Yaya says, okay, E.
Well, that's 3s, not 6-3.
All right. It's a pair.
So I don't know if he can win this hand.
Ace 6-3 with 2 hearts. Be a big pot. Oh, E's jack gets there.
Rhonda would have flopped 2 pair, I think. King jack, I believe she folded.
Yes, king jack. Jammer has no backdoor draw, so he's going to fold. There's a lot of value in that Jack 10 suited.
Did you make a bid on that silent auction for the Tiger Woods signature yet?
No, last minute's always best.
Hopefully that bid is around like $49 for you tomorrow. 50, I'm in.
Yeah. I don't even know what it's at. It's like 300 or something.
I haven't looked.
Yeah, I believe it's right around 300. I guess we have the stream coming up tomorrow night for the Ferrari Kid Charity Tournament. If you guys want to tune in for that, that should start around 7 o'clock tomorrow night, the final table. Top 3 are going to get $10,000.
Me and 2 others are going to get what?
Right, there you go. This is a 2-card game. You're a 4-card, 5-card player.
I'm not even that anymore.
You have to be in here for the final table, so you're going to blind it off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. You blind me to 10,000. Look at Jammer. Uh-oh.
Can't quite see what Scott has, but he's throwing it out there.
Queen Jack is not folding, that's for sure.
Just wanted to say thank you guys for inviting me. You guys have become the best stream in the United States within a fucking. And he goes, oh, I just got fucking children. I was like, no, I'm not bullshit.
There we go.
Like, you just pull up the picture quality. Like immediately, it's better.
Man, if Scott's got a king, it could get ugly.
The Hustler stream in LA. I played.
Wow, check. The Jammer's trying to let someone catch up.
Oh yeah. How was it? Good. What part of the beach did you go to?
Port Aransas.
Yep.
And it was
Took all the kids and everything.
his daughter was
Oh, he told me that before I went. Yeah, I remember.
so it was a lot of
I
fun.
think he told me that.
Jammer bets 200 on the 3, hoping that someone's putting him on a 3.
Pictures, which she thought was pictures,
Scott says, no, I put you on aces.
and they had her turned, and we were all whatnot, and she turned
So
around.
she didn't even know y'all were there.
Well, that hand could have got in trouble. Limping with, men raising with aces and then checking the flop.
Didn't be caught off guard.
Oh, I think he raised. He raised to 100 pre-flop.
Not even caught off guard, but like.
Min raise
a little bit, like,
with
random
aces.
family members, all this
To 100?
It went in a $50 straddle.
Oh, I don't know if they straddled.
Oh, 25, maybe 25.
I didn't remember.
Here we go. Look at it. Now it's back out there.
Here we go. Let's go with that side of the table. Oh, steady. Pump fake.
I thought you said Poker Travel bought it for 5K?
5K.
He's up to 19,000?
Yeah, he's only
That's
14 grand.
standard. That's standard.
Those first 4 hands were a doozy.
That's not standard for him. That's the Poker Traveler.
He scooped all those pots.
No, he lost the first
He
one.
lost the first one.
He lost $1,500 in the first hand.
He's literally up 14 grand?
Yep.
Yeah.
Within 3 hands after that.
Holy cow.
He just flops he rivers 2 pair,
He's still-
flops a set, and then gets paid every
I
hand.
don't even notice that Fabuloso is still sitting there.
Oh, maybe he don't like it.
It's like it's one of those. I'm drinking, guys. I'm drinking. Call my bets. I'm up 14,000. It's okay.
Yeah.
Robin Hood. Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's my address. Private keys.
There is a production tip bucket out there now, and a lot of players were kind enough to throw some chips out into it. Andrew started it, and Poker Trevor followed, Rolex Mike followed, and a few others.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, guys. Oh, man. Rhonda calls 185 from who? Ethan? And then Yaya. Andrew made it 750.
I've never played with boots so much. I've never played with boots.
I have.
Ethan is not mic'd up, but he's actually in the booth right now.
Oh,
Watching
yeah.
his hand.
The fact that he's so.
He's gonna tell us what happened after what happened. He's gonna fold.
The last one night, and I was just happy
I hope he rips it.
He's not gonna rip it.
with ace seven.
He got voted off the island, so he can't be.
Oh, he started to grab a fistful of greenies.
Oh my god. I hit a 7 and a flush with 25 G's. And I was like, oh shit, dude.
This
my
a big
bad.
hand, Bruin, or
I'm on an
what?
hour right now, 'cause, like, I gotta drive back to San Antonio. What's up?
What are you thinking, Ethan? There you go.
Let's go.
Good fold. What's Rhonda gonna do here? Just a
She
smooth
calls.
call.
Holy shit. Dude, I can't afford
Big pot, Bruin.
employee discount like you. You tell him we're married.
You know, he has a flush draw, jack high flush draw.
Immediately went Check, check, it looks like.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. Andrew can't check here this time.
He does.
Anyway.
And he makes a jack high flush. I think Ethan might have made a 10 high flush if he stayed in the hand.
Dude, I'm gonna be super sad for whoever gets fucking picked. Every hour they're gonna pick somebody up off the table.
Look at that. Yaya's nice enough to show. He had a great hand and it finished strong.
So don't go by a money loss, go by at least.
Nah, fuck the money. It's whoever played the least amount.
Sure, you guys mentioned the charity tournament tomorrow. If you haven't signed up, it is a $350 buy-in. Earlier at the door, you can multiple rebuy when you come in. Every $100 is 10,000 more in chips. So you can start with 40,000 chips tomorrow. It's for a great cause. We're going to be giving away a lot of prizes. Free raffle. We're going to be doing a random drawing for $10,000 in cash, as well as the top 3 winners are going to get 10 grand. 4th place is going to get 5,000. So it's for a great cause. Great tournament. So hopefully you can come out and join us. We got some celebrities going to be here as well. Danny Green and NFL players. A couple more Spurs. A couple actors. Director. So it's going to be a fun time. So I'm going to turn it over to Ethan just for a little bit. He got voted off the island, I guess. He wasn't quite aggressive enough. So.
His VPIP. He tried to mix it with the Jack 10 to build up his VPIP.
Wait, there's an event tomorrow?
There is an event.
Oh,
Multiple
I
events.
can't make it.
Yeah, you got to work too hard.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we'll turn
It's
it
gonna
over.
be an
We'll
amazing
catch you
event.
guys in a little bit.
Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. All right, now we can talk trash, guys. He's off the mic.
Hey, what's up,
Ethan,
guys?
what's up?
Nothing much. Just I'm surprised I got voted off. I thought I was keeping it with the bluffs in, but
Yeah, I think it was close between you and maybe 7-2 Jammer, but everyone's playing so many hands and the restraddles and everything.
yeah.
The VPIP for this table's got to be already pretty high as is.
Yeah, this one was an interesting one.
We don't even know what you had.
You know what you have here?
Yeah. So I actually have Jack 10 offsuit here.
Okay.
So I figured this board doesn't really hit him, and that I can take it down on a street that is going to improve me. It's a little sucky having like so little compared to him, but it also lets me make more plays that don't look like bluffs.
Yeah, it helps a lot that nobody has anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured he had 2 overs here, at best. I saw that he was a little on the more aggressive side.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was thinking about jamming the Jack 10 earlier. So when he checks here, this is actually a really good card for me because I have the 10. It lets me kind of pretty much I can have a lot of 9-10s here. I can't really have 8-10 too many times, but anyway, I decided to rip it because I just feel like he can't really call with much.
That's a good rip.
Yeah, it gets through immediately.
You did show the 8 deuce of clubs earlier.
We were curious. We thought we were playing, instead of 7 deuce, thought we were playing 8 deuce.
No. So the guy that had raised seemed very afraid to be betting in the first place. And because we had a similar stack, I thought it was the easiest target for me to put pressure on if I could. So I actually made it really big, mostly just trying not to hit a flop, to see a flop. But he ended up calling me, and I thought the Jack King 3 board was really good for me most of the time.
So you didn't want to pick on Poker Traveler?
No, I don't want him to pretty much have to put my whole stack in 3.
Right.
Yeah, I would have been playing a lot more aggressively had I gotten better hands, but sometimes that just happens.
I haven't really seen Scott mixing it up too much unless we're, obviously we're on that delay. Unless he's playing some hands this last 20 minutes. I feel like I haven't seen him in the pot too much.
Yeah, definitely. He seemed a little tighter after the last, or the few hands that he just lost a decent amount on.
8-6, 8-6 is looking good. ATX Poker saying, "Hey Ethan, how you doing?"
Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. I gotta come out to one of y'all's games sometime.
Steady over there electing for the electric neon drinks. Electric neon margarita and the Fabuloso.
So Seti buys in for $5,000, loses $1,500 on the first flip,
Yeah.
and then just wrecks it for the next 3 hands.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've put Yaya on. I thought he seems like such a good player. Like almost when you're a good player, you sometimes over commit because you're a good player. Like you're trying to make plays that you think people are gonna fold, but then it just becomes this whole like outplaying thing where you're just trying to see who can who kind of has the biggest bankroll essentially.
Right. And there's been a lot of straddles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first hand.
25,
$400
50, 200, 400. And then a rip with ace 9 versus 6-3 and king 5.
Yeah, when you have pretty much like 3 big blinds with the ace 9, it's just you just have to rip it once you've straddled for the 400. Yeah, no, I mean definitely the straddles made the game a little harder for me on a lower stack.
It's amazing that his hand was that strong with the $400 straddle on.
Yeah.
You know? And he got 2 callers with the hands he did get called with. Scott's going to get rid of this 9-4, I'm pretty sure. Ethan, so what did you start the game with tonight?
1.5.
1.5.
Yeah. So I made a decent amount.
Yeah. Can you imagine having like a low VPIP and like double or tripling that up just on like 1 or 2 hands, and then they boot you off if you win 4 or 5 thousand? Oh,
I gotta go.
Sorry, guys. Hey, you kicked me off. I'll take the 4,000 and leave.
Yeah, I made like 700, so it was like half of my stack. So I'm not like too mad about it since I made that decent amount.
Sure, yeah, 50%.
They made you book a win.
Yeah, they made me book a win. This sorry guys,
Yeah.
I just gotta go.
Ethan, you gonna play the charity event tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't played a tourney in a while, but it looks like it's going to be a fun time. I mean, I really like the fact that y'all are putting something like that on. It's really cool, just in general. I didn't think San Antonio would ever get to this point, you know? Like so many big events happening, so many cool things, so many cool people coming.
Yeah, anything. Texas poker is on a huge upswing. I don't see it going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been traveling around a lot, going to Austin, going to Dallas, you know, meeting a lot of people, and it's been great, you know, all the really cool people to meet, really great scene, and it's flourishing. It's awesome, you know. Everyone should definitely come out to places like Rounders.
I agree. I'm just a little biased about Rounders, but definitely come check it out. I'm still, if anyone can chime in on YouTube or anything, I feel like the Reviver tournament was literally the first time that's ever happened in poker history. Has there ever been a tournament that you've ever heard of that you can bag twice, play 2 stacks, win first and second place?
No, I don't think I have.
Setting records over here, JT.
Yeah. So David Fox comes into the tournament 2-day bagger, and you can play both bags. So if you get eliminated in 10th place, you get that money, but then you bring in your second bag, regardless of how many chips you have, and you can continue to play.
Yeah.
Well, he gets heads up against Han and wins the tournament, so he wins first place and second place money. So first place is 60 and second place is 35,000.
That's insane. I'm sure he was feeling
And
so
then
good
our
about
third
that.
place finisher had 2 bags.
Well, technically it was fourth and third body.
Oh, that's
Our
right.
third
Body.
That's
right.
Won 4th and 5th.
That's crazy. So how does that work in final table terms?
Yeah, so we got to the final table, and actually 5 people had a second bag.
Oh, okay.
So we were at 9-handed, but if you busted right then, you got 14th place.
Oh, wow.
And so we got to the table with 5 bags, and literally it was bust, 14th place, here's your next stack. But the problem is, at that point, the blinds were so high, most of their second bags, not even a big blind.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of strategy in figuring out what bag you wanted to play, when you could gamble, that kind of thing.
Eddie, how's it going tonight? Yeah, Scotty, Karate, Ethan, and myself, JT, we're in the booth. How's it going? Thanks for joining the Rounders team. I'll give you some shout outs later.
Which Eddie is that? Already?
Farias.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Eddie. I've known Eddie for a while as well. Hope, Eddie, you're going to play that tournament tomorrow. I know you've known Manny for a little while as well.
Me? I knew you were going. You're on lockdown.
Rolex Mike's got pocket jacks. Oh my gosh, Rhonda's got kings.
A couple aces out there, suited aces as well.
And then Yaya with the stone cold nuts.
I'm surprised Rolex just calls it the jacks here.
Oh, clubs get out there for Hollywood Scott.
Yeah, big flop.
I forget that Ethan knows what's going on here.
Yeah.
We're excited.
Yeah, this one's exciting.
He's been playing the hand. We're just now getting to it.
He gets out of the way immediately.
What does Mike do here?
My spirit lives on right there.
Wow, the big raise.
And Rhonda just rips it.
Wow.
Oh, we're going to go. Okay. Scott's got a call. He's at 1.9.
Yeah.
He does
And
call.
it's across the line. There it is.
He goes,
He does have a lot of outs.
oh. Oh, he got
he
there.
gets there.
Good gracious. Nut flush on a double paired board.
Yeah, this one was a weird one to watch. I definitely thought Scott had a 9 when I saw it in person.
But you know what? It's kind of like if I'm going to be bullied, I'm going to be bullied.
You know that
Scott's not afraid
He
to
just won
gamble
almost
on it.
$5,000 on him.
No, it wasn't. No, that
Well, 4 something, 4.9. Woo, man, that's hard to call with a paired board.
Who are we most excited to see tomorrow, JT? Who's your favorite celebrity guest that's coming in? Besides Danny Green, we know we've already talked about it.
Yeah, she's not digging it right now. She's gonna have to see
You know,
4K. She's not interested.
that's a good one. I think I definitely want to meet Lenny Walls for his accomplishment.
She'd rather have ugly hair at $4,000.
I had more outs than she did.
Gives hope to the little guy, the walk-on guy.
Of course, I'm a Spurs fan, so I want to meet Luka.
Sure.
I guess everybody. I can't pick one. You know, it's too. Everybody's got their own little unique story and background. I just want to meet them. I'm a big guy about taking pictures with celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's why I showed my Tiger Woods picture, and that's a big deal. I mean, not too often you get that close to Tiger Woods.
Especially not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been very cool to see. Rounders has been around for only 3.5 years, and we've gone through quarantine and a flood and all this stuff, and then to see these celebrities like Danny Green, and I don't know if you've seen the promo video.
Yeah,
Norman
of course.
Chad made a video.
Norman Chad made a great one.
All these guys know about Rounders, and it's a real testament to the thing that Eric and David built around here, and just with Manny and the charity itself, and all the wonderful things they're doing, and the partnership with Rounders. It's really awesome.
Said he's stacked there looking huge. That's crazy.
Right. Yeah, I'd love for Norm Chad to get here. Too bad he can't make it.
I'm not going to be excited until it hits 20,000 for SETI. Not even a Bitcoin.
Yeah, right.
Not even if he doubles up.
I don't know. It's been dipping a little bit.
Oh, has it? I haven't checked.
Yeah, Norman said he was going to make it, but we originally were going to plan this event for the 18th. We moved it for because another charity event was happening, and so we couldn't make it because he was actually filming for the online World Series.
Right.
Yeah, he was going to be he was going to be out here. So he said next time, hopefully he can make it. Love to have him.
Oh yeah.
Well, shots got sent this way, Ethan.
Yep.
I don't think they knew you were in here, so we'll just air cheers you on this one.
Yeah, air cheers. I don't drink, so we're
Okay.
good. We're good.
That's why I'm
we
your
would have
guinea
brought you a
pig.
Topo Chico. It would have been fine. One of the people in the booth is coughing up a lung after taking a shot.
Ooh, thank you, whoever sent that back. Appreciate that.
What's up, Jason? I just got kicked out of the island, but you can see I'll play another hand or so in the future.
Yeah, my money's on my boy. Hey, he booked a win, and then they kicked him out.
Yeah, I'm cool.
You can't hate that.
Yeah, I can't hate that. 700 is a lot of money, even though these people are playing for tens of thousands.
That's fine. I'll take 700 right now and leave.
I'll take 700.
For sure.
Got a little hand brewing here. Rhonda's got top pair. Poker Traveler, of course. Got her
Top
out
pair,
kicked.
top kicker.
The wild man, Andrew, come along 9-7. That's definitely Seti watching his own stream.
Yeah. Look at I scooped you. I got Ultimate Pain. He loves Ultimate Pain.
It's a stupid game. I'm gonna go back and watch the stream and take a screenshot of that.
You know, I want to know how Rhonda got that cup in here. No outside food or drinks. She's got an outside cup.
I didn't even notice.
Where was somebody on this?
You gotta turn managerial mode on.
Can't turn it off.
What's up, Matt? Yeah, it was a great game last night, right? Todd wrecked the whole veterans and first responders game last night. Buying in for 1,000 in a 1-3 game, cashing out over $5,000.
That's it?
That's it. Just an average.
All right, I lose, guys.
Well,
You just put out like a juice.
I'm surprised Yaya calls here. I mean, I think Rhonda has a pretty tighter image, so I wouldn't call it the 7 very much without backdoors.
Fuck it, take this.
oh, he bets a quick 1,000. Let me just thought this plaque.
That plaque is worth half my stack at the time.
Rhonda quickly folds. Andrews to the test. Does he have ace king, ace queen?
Andrew did call off that 3,000 a second hand or third hand, I believe, of the night.
Right.
Hoping he was bluffing.
Yeah, very sticky. I definitely get it. I imagine they have a lot of history together.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Is Poker Travel saying, hey, if you can beat ace king, man, beat it.
Yeah, I can't imagine the swings of playing these games every day.
And running like the Poker Traveler runs all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, but he gets a 29.
Let's find a clip for our man.
I don't even think
Got a ticking clock on there? The Jeopardy theme?
No, I wish.
Any of the above?
Uh-oh, he's got some calling chips.
Yeah, I don't really like the call here just because Poker Traveler should know. I mean, Yaya should know that Poker Traveler's not doing this with Rhonda in the middle without something pretty good.
So he folds.
Yeah, shows the ace.
He flashes a little piece of the hook.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
He makes a good fold.
So, how much did Poker Traveler buy in for? It says he's up 11,000, but I thought he only bought him for 5.
He bought him for 5.
But his stack said he was at 19 earlier.
He lost 1,500.
Yeah, he should be at about like 14K winnings right now at least.
Yeah, do you remember what he bought him for?
It must have been like at least 5,000.
That's what we have written down, so something's wrong.
Yeah. I had to return a bunch of fucking.
He's up a lot, though.
Yeah, he's up a lot.
That's all that matters.
He's IRS protected.
Yeah. That's what it is. He paid someone off to have the stream say
Keep
he was only up
it-
this
yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah.
It's below 10,000. It's below 10,000.
Yeah. I'm going to put that in the bank tomorrow.
Rolex Mike having a good time and enjoying a massage.
Last hand I play, I think.
Jammer's going, I think I need to play one more hand so I don't get voted off. The button with pocket threes for 65.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to use what my current image looks like right now.
Is that before or after you showed the ace, the 8-2?
This is after I show 8-2. But I was actually doing that so I can get called in more spots as I knit it up a little bit.
Right. Look at Jammer calling with a 7. But he has a good kicker with a 7.
Yeah, this flop's not like the greatest for my range when I'm betting from the button, so I'm trying to do this so I can go a little bigger on turns that would help me.
A lot of scary cards for all the hands in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, so I figured this was a great card for me.
Yeah, if they check into you, they're surrendering, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can't beat that one. He was on a flush draw, he got there. He has an ace, it got there. And all you had to do was beat that 7, and you did. Use the cards to win or use your chips, right?
Yeah, I definitely wasn't getting the best cards tonight, so I felt like I had to force some spots, but...
That set you up to 20.8.
Damn. He has almost everyone combined.
I would ask who replaced you, but I'm pretty sure based on hearing it from the other room and the other room with the headphones on, I think Chaz replaces you.
Yeah, Chaz replaces me.
That's what's so amazing is that you can hear
his Big Daddy Chaz has a distinctive laugh.
Oh,
you could hear
miles away.
You could hear down the street for sure. And I guess that's them kicking you off because you got clocked out.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
shit.
wasn't, there was no theatrics.
There's a tell, huh?
I was waiting for a song to be played.
Oh, they deal around him.
Oh, yeah,
some
they do.
kind of goodbye music. The band plays you off like at the Grammys or something like that.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, could I play last hand at least? But I didn't get to. But
Ronda reloaded
probably
like
better that I didn't.
7,000.
Those plaques that came out right there. Yep.
My goodness, girl.
It's probably good though because they're playing like 5, 10, 100, 200. So.
Right. It's a real game, that's for sure.
Well, Ethan, good win, man. You know, a win's a win.
Oh yeah, no, I always love winning. As long as I make money, I'm always chill with it.
Sure, yeah. I haven't played in a while, but I don't remember what it's like to rack up. What do you know to do with one?
You always want to book a win, but it's kind of sad to get off this table when you see the potential.
Yeah, I could definitely triple up at this table.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping for, but
triple up, then vote me off, right?
Then vote, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, all right, just be the second person knocked out, and I'm good.
Well, don't want clubs to get there.
I'm surprised the ace checks here. Yeah, I think ace-10 is definitely a bet on that turn, if not the flop, but I definitely understand why he might be checking. Seems a little more scared.
Well, I think seat 10 is locked up for the rest of the night.
Yep, there's Chaz. I have a feeling he won't be voted off
No,
the island.
that V-pit will not be low enough.
So tomorrow, by the way, you're playing the tournament. I know, JT, you're playing. There is going to be some perks to come in. Breakfast tacos in the morning. Come on up. We have a pasta dinner, or lunch, I guess, pasta lunch coming. So come on out. If you haven't paid yet or haven't signed up yet, you can call in, get your name on the list, and make sure you lock in that early bird pricing, $350. Get you some chips. You can rebuy right away at the door.
Right, and also there's going to be you can do 2 rebuys for $250 each, and there's going to be an add-on at the break.
Sick.
Yep, and you're gonna have there's raffle prizes you can win. There's a bunch of TVs, an arcade game, gift cards, and you can win those World Series seats or take the $10,000 in cash. Plenty of options.
And free food.
Yep, free food. That's the kicker. But I'm a little fat, so that's just me. But also, if you are just in the building here playing, you have a chance to win $10,000 in cash just for being here, just for coming and supporting these kids. Again, this is a great cause. It's for Ferrari Kid Foundation. It's really amazing. So, coming out tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, please do.
Ooh, aces for Ken.
Oh my God,
And
queen,
queen.
sixes, aces.
Would you be sad, Ethan, if those aces were in the C10? Or
Oh
C9?
yeah, I'd be sad if it was C10.
One hand.
Yeah. And against Traveler, I mean, you're getting paid off here every time. It just sucks because the stack that you have, it's like you have one move, you have to jam here.
Sure.
When there's three behind that called, you just have to jam.
Yep, and there it is. He's all in.
And the
He
shitty
read
thing
it.
is, it's obvious that you have aces. Like I might fold queens if I were Traveler here, but with your stack, it's almost like, well, I can't fold queens. So,
Yeah, it's 2,500 too to his $20,000 stack. He's been running super hot.
But this is the guy who will literally only play like. You saw him check down ace 10 with the ace of clubs on a really good board for him. Like, he'll definitely most likely have aces or kings here. And he makes the call. I don't blame him.
Yeah, no way he's folding. Not in this spot.
Yeah, I think he's the one player that I might fold to, but it's like very, very slim. But 2.5K is a lot of money, so.
Yeah, I think at that table I'd probably fold to Ronda and maybe 7-2 jammer.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't. I'm terrible, but I get why you would fold.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Oh, that's a great view.
the general idea is like, okay,
Right.
what's the best hand you're up against that is good for you? It's like ace king suited, and like that's a flip still, but most of the time you're just dominated to the max.
Oh, so he goes, okay. I'll just pill a queen.
Yeah, there's one queen in the deck and one ace in the deck, so see what happens.
Oh, nice.
Running
Gonna
it
run it
twice.
twice.
Okay.
There's the
Ooh,
ace.
and that's it. Oh wait, there's a club.
Oh, he had to pull it back. Just a little tease. A little tease.
He said I might have got there.
All right, now Kennan's thinking, can my VPIP be low enough to get out of here?
Right. He might want to stay the way things are going. He's getting all in with aces and getting called.
Yeah.
And running it twice and making a set, so.
My prediction is that if Kennan were to keep playing, I think that eventually he will get stacked. Just because you're playing with Chaz and Poker Traveler, and they're even they're all like extremely. I mean, they're ready to match that 6K in spots that you're gonna have to go all in with aces. But it's like once you're deep stacked like that, I think they're a little better because of their bankrolls and because of their knowledge of playing with these bigger stakes.
Yeah, I don't recognize Keenan. Have you played with him before?
No, and I talked to him a bit. So he just moved in here from Hawaii.
Oh,
he
okay,
told
cool.
me. So I'm not sure if he plays 510 much, but he seemed like it was a one-off thing. So definitely.
This is his Johnny Chan moment.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you got to start sometime, right? You got to you got to find that comfort level.
Yeah,
you gotta,
definitely.
And especially if he's from Hawaii, hasn't played with everybody. You don't know how everybody plays.
Yeah.
You know, you see Andrew winning the first pot with 6-3 over King 5 and Ace 9. You know, all in pre-flop. So you just got to learn everybody's dynamics and then figure out how to beat them.
Definitely.
Look at Yaya mixing up with King Jack of Hearts. Where Poker Travel gets another pair.
Oh yeah, this is Yaya's top of his range for sure. So that's pretty good. Wow, and a pretty monotone flop here for nines. He's definitely going to want to keep betting here. He makes it small. Rolex might get in there with ace-queen. I could see Yaya re-raising a spot like this. There's a lot of tens in his range. He also has a good amount of backdoor. I mean, he does.
Wow, it's a big raise.
Yeah, I think that's going to get it through most likely. Yep, good play.
Great play.
Yeah, in those spots you definitely don't want to call. You want to opt for more re-raising or folding. Calling is very
that's
capped.
yeah.
Can be.
Andrew has a good
bad.
game. He is very difficult to play against.
Yeah. No, all these guys are extremely aggressive, and I mean when you have the money to be able to, it's definitely it can be a really profitable way of playing.
Right, he did the old check raise right there.
Yeah.
And put everybody in trouble. Yeah, we know. We know the hands are good.
So everybody is losing money except you. Well, now fuck you. Now fuck you. 25, right? Yeah, we all
Paul, you want me to sign you up for the tournament tomorrow? You got it. No, we're doing a double board or single board bomb pot here. Everybody's gonna do 50. You like the bomb pots, Ethan?
Oh, I love the bomb pots. It's
Yeah.
For the last month, I'm up about 35 grand in 1-3, and the bomb pots have been a big part of that for sure.
Wow.
Bomb pots in general, a lot of people don't know much of how to play them. They generally like to go all in with a lot of hands that are a little more marginal. So you can definitely exploit that a lot in these kind of games. All right, guys, I'm heading out. I'm gonna go play a 5-5 PLO round of each game. So wish me luck.
Good luck, man.
I love commentating here. The game's gonna be great. Definitely come out tomorrow to the tournament if y'all want to come support the kids. Definitely
Absolutely,
a really good
come
thing
out
to
and
do.
support the kids.
Right, see you guys.
Thanks,
Good
Ethan.
luck. Thanks for coming in.
Ethan's going to go put his winnings to play. There's Rolex Mike with just 3 5s.
Stop making fun of me. Super sad. My will good. Kill myself tonight.
Yeah. What's it calling with a straight? Oh, King 5 is good. Just a little full house.
All day. Just fucking Michael Jackson. Smooth criminal.
And that is.
Super sad. They're gonna be like, hey, look.
So we got a new table coming in.
New table, yeah, coming in. Coming in soon.
Is it the same setup?
It's going to be, so the table I believe is a little bit bigger. The sensors would have a little bit more sensors in it, so it's going to read the hands a little better, so we don't have some of the mistakes we have there. Yeah, obviously we got the new chairs in.
Yeah, the chairs are awesome.
That's almost as good as the sound effects that we have.
You're right. We haven't used too many, but
it's almost as good.
It's super hard to find one that's appropriate, during the hands. Like, oh, we got double straddle on.
That's one thing. We are always trying to improve the things we have around here, and we're always trying to add and get more. And as far as like things like the bar go, if we have suggestions for different kinds of liquor or beers, whatever, we try to accommodate. When a customer or a player, whoever comes to us and says, you think you should do this, we always take it into consideration. We do our best to accommodate. Doesn't always mean that it's going to be happening the next day. Like the live stream table, we ordered a new live stream table. It's been almost 2 months now since I got ordered.
Right.
Things like that do take a little time, and I know that can be some people wonder about, but we are always trying to improve and add new things.
Yeah, it was easy to add a bottle of their favorite liquor or something because they're here to be comfortable. You want to make them comfortable, make sure they enjoy their stay. And if they want a certain brand or certain flavor of alcohol, it's easy to get and just provide them what they like. The new the stream table is going to be awesome. Everybody's going to have a little bit more room. Queen Jack, 2 clubs for Poker Traveler. Every flop is hitting him. Every card he plays is smashing the flops, except for the queens versus aces. E, what does E have? He bet 400. Traveler quickly calls. Ace 7. E flops 2 pairs, trying to get some money back from Poker Traveler from the previous hand, where E had Ace Jack versus pocket 7s. He threw out 1,100. He's got to fold. Yep. He wants to see. Drew, what's he got? Oh, full house. Good fold. He's loving it. There's no value for him to call there.
Sure.
It says he's up 8,200.
Yeah, so
That means he bought it for 10,000, but he didn't buy it for 10.
Maybe, is there any chance he added on after you took the
I didn't
the
see
numbers?
him add
Could
on.
happen. Maybe after you took the initial buy-ins, he added on 5 and just back this for some reason.
Yeah, well, Rhonda started with 10, so maybe he could have
Maybe he
matched the
wanted to
stack.
match,
Yeah. We know E added on 10,000 after his Ace Jack and set of 7s against SETI. Hollywood Scott has to lose a king of clubs right there.
Oh, you put 100 out. 200 is available.
Thanks for exposing that card. What? Oh, they take it as to burn.
We do have a straddle, re-straddle at least.
Porn industry's not doing it. James, man.
Just sucks out against kings and now he won't.
Super sad.
Keenan wakes up with another pair. Pocket 10s. Jammer's going to protect his straddle with a king 10 offsuit. I'm surprised the 10s didn't bet there on the flop.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Now he's giving Jammer, puts out a big bet. I like the call. And the board double pairs with a flush out there.
Betting a call. And that easy.
Good call by Keenan.
$10 bet? That can't be accurate.
That'd be funny.
So it was accurate. He bet $10 on the river. I wonder why that one didn't get through.
You know, it'd be funny if he folded for 10.
Yep.
But that was a sign. He bet 10, you got 10s, you got a call.
Yep. When the world aligns.
Yeah.
Chaz is always good for this. Ooh, if Chaz had been in that seat, that first hand, it definitely would have gone 800.
Oh. He's playing out the rack tonight.
Do we know what Chaz bought in for?
We don't know what Chaz bought him for.
I'm willing to bet it's at least 10,000.
You think 10,000?
I think so, at least.
There he is. He's having a great time, man. That guy has a great time.
And he's got queens.
There you go. Chips are coming out the rack now.
Yeah, looks like he's got a stack right there of 10,000 already in the left on the bottom left rack.
He's gonna put Yaya to the test.
Yeah, no one's calling that.
I'm fucking money with queen. Oh look, Yaya Ronda, Rolex.
That's a big bet from 150 to 700. Didn't want to see a flop with queens.
You don't play hand. It hasn't been long. We have like 45 minutes.
Some-
Start playing.
Someone in the other room is giving the Tarzan yell.
Well, you were 31.
The drinks were flowing earlier. Now they're kicking in.
Talk to me.
All right, queens are gone. 8-6 is gone. Oh, we got a straddle. The jammer's going to mix it up a little bit.
The highest VPIP gets like $100. $100 per player and then gets sat out.
Actually, highest even gets $100 per player once per hour.
I don't want to get that money. It's like a free 800 every hour. It's like I just got to lose less than 800 an hour. Yeah, it's so good.
All right, we got a lot of nothing hands, it seems like, so far.
Yeah, we're not going to see no $3,000 pot with this. There's Chaz with another pair.
Don't nobody tell Ethan.
Yeah, queens and sixes so far.
Chaz has played 3 hands and is 3 for 3, it looks like.
Chaz has 14-5, so he's 15,000. Ace King 9, 6-6 versus King 4. Scott gets king, pair of kings. Chad shows 06. There you go, Scott. Take that.
Can we live commentate? Because they're having a good time on the other side.
We'll give you the stream, but we'll walk out there with headsets and start talking.
Yeah, I need to make sure in 30 minutes I'm not on a break or anything. 'Cause I want to see whatever they're going off about. I think they're watching the stream. I think they're actually watching the stream.
Oh,
and
they're
they're
saying
reacting
it.
to the stream.
Yeah.
What I think's happening. Showed Chaz has 14-4. So I'm guessing he bought him for whatever. He might have brought it from the other game he was playing.
Yeah, he's been here for a while. He's been playing at least 5-6 hours already. I forgot to look on the Facebook. See all our chatters in there.
Rolex Mike 3-bet with King 8 on the button.
What's up, Chris? See you on the Facebook chat. Yeah, Ethan did a great job, right? Ethan's got a lot of good insight. Young, good player.
Yeah, $700 hourly. That's what he made. 1 hour, $700 hourly.
That's average for him.
Yeah. That's like most people's day jobs, right?
He said, I've been running good. I bought 2 buy-ins. If I lose it, oh well. I'm like, wow, dude. He's talking about 10G buy-ins. Like, okay.
JD, can you believe it? It's 1 year coming up later this month that we've been in this location.
No way.
It feels like it was yesterday.
It does. A lot has changed.
Yep. Yeah, 1 year at our new location. I believe it's the end of this month, right around the 1st of October.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, super sad fucking hand. Guy sucks out with ace 4.
Yeah, let's talk about it some more.
Feels like the old location is still available.
This will be the annex when we have that 70-table tournament.
Overflow.
All right, let's do the shot.
Yeah, everybody's sitting in those new chairs. They're super excited. They're so. Rolex Mike was saying, he's got a bad back, and these chairs. So as soon as he sat down, he goes, "Oh, this feels good. I can play a lot longer." So everybody needs to be comfortable, especially if they're going to be sitting down for a long time playing. Like a couple of the older chairs, some of the some of the chairs are a little weak or
Sure.
overused. There's the sat in every single day for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, and I mean, those chairs have been there since day one. It's been 3.5 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 3.5 years.
Who's putting them all together?
You're not coming tomorrow morning?
I put one together.
Oh yeah, there's 220.
There's 220.
You got 219 to go, JT.
I can do it. Why go home? I just stay here.
You know what? We're open 24 hours, so you might as well.
Yeah. I'll do it after the stream. No problem.
We got some cold sandwiches that, for when the kitchen closes, ready to go, that our kitchen manager and bar manager Dylan made.
Oh, so they're fresh. They're just in
yeah.
a cool. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're made here on site.
Oh,
so
awesome.
When our kitchen closes, now there's no more complaints that you can't eat.
Right. Just chips or candy.
Yep.
That's tough. Yeah. I mean, I've been here a few nights past 5 o'clock. And
PM? The Luby special's over at like 4 p.m., man.
I had to eat candy, you know.
We do have a vending machine that's at the front that's stocked.
I know I saw like maybe it was a protein bar or something like that, and I said, let me get the peanut M&Ms. They got protein in those.
Yeah, it's peanuts.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good for you. It's healthy fat.
But yeah, I didn't know the sandwiches were made here and then boxed up. That's nice.
Yep.
That's real nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep, fresh every day or every other day. They're good.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, growing up, the way I grew up, YMCA, getting a hamburger out of a vending machine back in the day, delicious. How long has that hamburger been in a vending machine? I don't know, but it was good.
It tasted fine.
I was hungry.
I mean, there was a time back in my 20s when I was doing CrossFit a lot. Clearly, if you look at me now, it's not anymore. But back in the day, I would get a Slim Jim, a Red Bull, straight to CrossFit class.
Wow.
And that was a good pre-workout snack. Same with those gas station hot dogs.
Yeah. Kind of like doing construction all my life other than being in the Army, and just grab a Snickers and a large Slurpee and be ready to go to work.
Done. Did you dip it in like a smoothie?
No, because 7-Elevens were like the greatest things out there in Virginia back in the day. So get me the large Snickers and a Slurpee, Coke Slurpee, and let the diabetes kick in.
Brag a little more, guys.
Whole lot of nothing out there. We'll see who outplays who here.
Jammer.
He does not want to be voted off the island.
I don't know who has a low VPIP now because everybody's been mixing it up. You know, it's suck if you get voted off with a 35%
Yep, right.
VPIP.
Did Mike just rip it? Jammer bet 350 and Mike ripped it.
Mike's flexing with.
Well, he's feeling loose. He's getting a massage.
Oh, yeah.
You know, what's going to bother you when you're getting a massage? $3,000 loss, no big deal.
No, I just reload.
Just
He can't reach his chips.
just
So
take
he
it.
can't. Come on, Drew. Help him out. There you go.
There.
Thank
Thanks,
you, Big
Chaz.
Daddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we don't know now, because no one's here to commentate. Who do you think is the next off the island? If you had to guess.
Jammer.
You think it's Jammer?
I think he has the lowest VPIP from everybody, but he did play the last few hands. But, man,
I haven't seen E play a hand in a while.
that's true.
So if I had my top three right now would have to probably be Seven, Jammer, E, or maybe Rhonda.
Yeah, Rhonda's probably low from.
Yeah, haven't seen a lot of hands being played.
Chaz could be low, too. He hasn't had enough time to play a lot of hands.
Well, you've only played 4 hands.
Yeah.
Or been involved in 4 hands.
Man, Jammer's ripping it with ace-10, Traveler's raise of 300.
Traveler's going to call.
So we can consider Jammers a 4-bet, or is that an all-in? It's a 3-bet plus. And look at Yaya. He wants to get in there.
He hadn't played a hand in a while. Wants to gamble.
He's got the 6 of spades, which he had in his hand earlier.
Yep. Six spades is the magic card.
He just worried about Poker Traveler raising, and he can't call a raise. He can call the all-in, but he can't call a raise from behind. They got the same hand, or similars. It's only 585 more.
So yeah, that's one. That's like 2 chips.
Yeah. You might just have queens. I'll call. I'll catch a 10.
One time, 2 cents, whatever you want, brother. Ace high. Whatever you want.
Jammer's looking for some clubs. You're going to run it once or twice? Same hand.
Don't even run it. Don't make anybody that sad.
I know. You talk about sad. In the Reviver, I got it all in with King Jack of Hearts versus King Jack of Clubs.
Oh, don't go to spade. Oh.
Oh, they are running it twice.
They are. Wow. Okay.
Club, club, club. Oh, said he's looking for diamonds. Oh, one
Diamonds
more
again.
diamond.
Give him a sweat. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well. Andrew, talk about that.
The Reviver, I had King Jack of Hearts, and the guy called me all in with King Jack offsuit. 4 cards to a flush, knocking me out. I'm like, come on.
You didn't have a second bag?
No, I was trying to get my first one.
Oh, it was during the day 1 flight.
Yeah, yeah. So I said, okay, that's a sign. He was a guitar man. I forget his name.
Oh, Scott.
Scott, yes.
Mr. Gale.
Yeah.
Very, very. Do you know his story?
No.
So he's a musician. He wrote the theme song to 2 very famous TV shows and
Okay.
played them. Golden Girls.
Okay.
Saved by the Bell.
No way.
He wrote them both. And he plays with a very famous band when they come to town. I can't remember what it is, but he plays with them sometimes when they come in, and he's a guitar player. Nicest man in the world.
Yeah.
Always comes in wearing his hat.
Yeah.
Have guitar, will travel. Shout out to Scott.
Yeah.
I love your name. Love your name, by the way.
Yep, of course.
Yeah. He actually they rebooted Saved by the Bell. It was on like the Peacock network. It was never on regular TV. It was on one of the streaming things. But he wrote the updated theme song for that one also.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, let's double bag him. Let's see if he can write another theme song, huh?
We do need a theme song for the stream. We had Avery working on it for a little while. Avery's a rapper.
I know.
Yeah, if you've seen
I
Avery,
put him out
have you
there.
seen his rap video?
Yes, of course.
He was supposed to spit a couple bars for us.
Yeah.
Never got around to it. We'll put him in a partnership. That's a good duo, I think.
I think he's shy.
Is that what it is?
No, they told me about it, so I looked at his videos right away, and then I gave him a shout out on
His
the
Bruce
the
Wayne
stream.
video is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think someone sent it to me while we were during quarantine, during
Oh.
lockdown. One of the other dealers sent it to me. It's good. Andrew finally has a hand. It's not 6-3 of spades.
Wow.
3-bet to
What the heck?
4,000.
He was just trying to mix it up a little bit with a 4 or 5 of spades.
It was a straddle to 400. Is that what the graphic showed?
I totally missed it.
I think.
I was thinking of my favorite
I think
theme
Andrew
song.
straddled to 400, and then Rolex Mike called and he just ripped it.
Skull Mike is in the chat. Hey, buddy.
Hello, hello.
They came down and played at Rounders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Skull Mike and Slick Rick and them.
Yeah, they were here. Was it recent?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
during the Reviver, I think, right? Or was
Well,
it the
before.
Sizzler?
Before.
Sizzler, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, we got
Yeah, and I think
Mega Straddles on again.
I forget who I met a couple weeks ago at dinner.
25, 50, 100. And look, Jammer's going to limp in. Jammer limps in with queens. Oh, my God. He's waiting for a raise.
Looks like Ken made it. Somebody made it 400. I think it was Ken on the button. Yeah, there you go.
Jammer's looking to jam.
Oh, there's a lot of fun hands in there.
Chaz can't call. Excuse me. What happened? Jammer says, "Oh,
Just rips it. Ken made it 4. Should call the 555.
he's got some orange plaques now. He just snaps." You know, Jammer's saying, "I can beat your 10s this time." Queen 5 of clubs.
Just playing his button for fun.
Oh, off. Oh, it's clubs, yeah. Are they running it twice?
Did he say 3 times? Is that what that was?
Yeah. Twice is the max here at Rounders.
That is true. That's true. Sometimes there are special exceptions when we have
A stream.
streams or private games, things like that. But generally, yes, it's always run it twice. You can only be heads up. You guys said they're running twice.
Drew's one of our young dealers here, does a great job. Queen's hold.
8 up a 5 and some clubs.
Yeah. Of course, that's Poker Traveler pointing out all the correct details. Some of your outs are out.
Ooh, drawn real thin there, and 7. Yeah, so running it twice. We do have rules that we obviously follow. If you're a play cashier, you can run it twice, but we have a couple things to protect the players. You got to already call the all-in first, and then you can talk about it. You can't talk about what your hands are and that kind of stuff. Try to keep it fair. We're doing our best to make sure no one's colluding, no one's playing with each other, no checking it down, that kind of stuff. So that's why we limit it to those kind of things.
Yeah, I had pocket aces. I raise, a guy jams all in. I call, I go, do you want to run it twice? He goes, no. I said, okay, I got aces. He turns over jacks. Jack on the river. Oh, come on. Don't be so dirty.
My favorite accidental dad joke of the Reviver, our great tournament director, Jack, was the only tournament gets it all in with ace-king, flops 2 pair against jacks. Jack on the river. Busted him about 3 from the day 2 spot.
Ooh.
Those are some fancy chairs. Look at those chairs.
They're super nice. Have you guys even sat in one?
Well, we've had 2 behind the front desk
I
for
didn't know
2
that.
months.
Yeah.
So I've sat in it quite a bit, and it holds up.
Has it broken in at all, or still firm?
It still feels great. I mean, it felt great from the minute I sat in it, and it still does.
Are they poker chairs, or are they just chairs that you guys found like a high?
Well, any chair can
high
be a
end
poker chair.
Well, I mean, are they made for
Sitting in for long periods of time?
Yeah.
I think so. I think they are. I think they're made for sitting. $700 poker chairs.
I mean, I thought about looking to get some for my dinner table so I can put them around the table so everybody can sit down and be comfortable.
Take it from me, my living room's full with stuff that I got from my parents and grandparents, and I've had them for the last 15 years.
Oh.
So anything can be a chair.
Well, yeah, I got the folding one that you take the soccer games and stuff. Right. Just because it has the cup holders for the beers to sit inside. Oh, yeah, Nuts and Glory's asking what happened to Matt Berg. He says flight was canceled. Unfortunately, he's supposed to be here tomorrow for the charity event, but with a bunch of celebrities here. So hopefully he's able to make that.
Who's in that straddle?
So we'll have plenty of celebrities in here tomorrow, even though that Matt can't quite make it. I mean, you'll be here playing, so
Yeah,
that's
for
celebrity
sure.
enough.
Oh, yeah. I will be signing autographs for everybody that wants one.
The only man to shoot a 125 on a par 3 course.
Who's that?
Oh, I thought it was you.
Never.
126.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I played a par 3 course and hit 3 balls out of bounds.
Was it on the simulator also?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm the only man to have the record for losing a golf ball on a simulator.
Wow.
Rumor has it it's still in the ceiling.
The Jamie Stanskowski or something like that, one of the long drive players, drove his ball through the screen.
Is that the one that went through the door?
I'm not sure if it went through the door, but he drove it through the, like they were doing a golf simulator. He's at the with Michael Breed and those guys on the Golf Channel, and he hit it so hard it made a hole through the screen. First time it's ever happened. Can Chaz pull off a bluff here?
1.2K pot with a whole lot of nothing.
Oh, surrenders. He does have a 7 on the river. Has showdown value. But the king is good.
I have somehow made it to Golf Talk on TikTok. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all, but it's just a bunch of golf videos and trick shots and things like that. And there's a clip of a guy had one of those nets in his house, probably a teenager or maybe a college-age kid, just blasts one, breaks through the net, and goes through the door.
Oh, man.
Solid hole through the door.
That's ripping it.
I would never have that problem. It would have.
There's a golf tick?
Golf Talk. Well, I mean, it's one of those things. If you
It was on
watch
TikTok?
enough golf videos, they call it Golf Talk. 'Cause it
Oh.
keeps showing you more.
Oh.
There's poker TikTok, I'm sure.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, the more you watch of a certain kind of video, they keep sending them your way. I'm sure some of these guys out there, like Poker Traveler or Chaz and Rhonda, that are frequent social media-ers.
Yeah.
They probably have some TikTok videos out there.
Well, I get the construction ones. The guy goes, he says something like, customer calls him and he goes, hey, yeah, one of your buddies over here doing something wrong. And he shows a video of some guy doing something wrong. Construction goes, yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah, no problem, buddy. All right, then. His catchphrase is, all right, then, when he hangs up.
He's got some 8s, and Hollywood Scott mixing up with the 10-9 of diamonds. I like that hand. Kennan coming along, looks like with the ace deuce. Yeah, all those prank videos and TikToks and things remind me of my grandfather introduced me to Roy D. Mercer. Have you ever heard of him?
Mm.
He was like the Jerky Boys, but it was a really thick country accent that he would just call by himself. And he'd always say, how big a boy are you? I can whip you. So all these prank videos and things like that remind me of.
You're not going to get kicked off. It's chat. I thought we were drinking. What happened?
Easy now.
Don't worry, that's not important.
Yeah. Keep the fluids over here by the equipment.
A server not to be named almost spilled a drink all over sounding board. Definitely wasn't JT's daughter.
Jerry Clower. You ever hear of Jerry Clower?
I'm not.
Oh, man, he tells stories. He's a comedian, but he tells just stories. And you have to check him out. They're pretty awesome. I can't remember who turned me on to him, but he's really old. Kind of like you guys.
Because I believed it. I believed every word. You guys had me
Huh?
going. I was like,
Oh, I guess I'm older. I forget. I forget sometimes. A lot of hearts on that board. Someone has a possible gutter ball to
He hits the non-heart.
For 665.
Scott might get paid off here.
What are you thinking, E? He's thinking, I'm just going to call. If you got the 10, you got the 10.
Yeah. Cross the line, cross the line.
Drew was like, that didn't cross?
Somebody asked me the other day. I fucking do well. No, I had all your money. Get out of here! Get out of here! Come on, big money. Bitcoin's up. Bitcoin's up.
17,200 for the Poker Traveler. Big Daddy Chaz down to 13.7. He had 14.4, roughly.
Yeah, I think he's down
Down
a
about
little bit.
700.
What, Bitcoin?
Quindary, who does Quindary play for?
The San Antonio Spurs.
I did not know that. I feel so bad.
Yeah, drafted a few years ago. I think it was drafted in
Oh.
2019. Spent a little time doing D-League. Played for the Austin Spurs a little bit, back and forth.
I did go to school with a Spur back in the day.
Like a Spur, like
Now, you know how old I am? So how old would be the Spur? Went to school with David Robinson. You guys know that.
No,
You
no
didn't
one-
know that?
No one knew that.
I went to school with David Robinson in
Did he
Virginia
pick-
Beach.
Did he pick on you a lot?
No, he was the same size. We're both shorties. He was never as tall as he is until he was that tall. Yeah, we went to school together in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Wow.
Yep. His dad was in the Navy. Yep.
Is that what they call him, the Admiral?
He went to Princess Anne Junior High School. Yeah, it's weird, right?
Well, he ended up here for a much different reason, I think, than you did.
Well, I was going to play for the Spurs. I mean, if you sweep the floors, that's like playing for them.
Yep. Hey, those guys make good money.
I don't mind being it.
I saw a stat that those guys that do the floors make like $60K a year.
Nice.
Cheers! If you can't hear us gulping it down.
Oh, yes, you can.
Another shot for the booth.
Woo!
We're trying to catch up to SETI. I think we're like 8 behind. A lot of good hands, starting hands. Not a lot of flop action.
That board misses everybody but the jammer.
Let's see if someone can outplay someone here. Who wants the pot? We'll bet.
This pot size, they're just happy to take it
A
down.
little 205 in the middle.
Everybody's showing a lot of paint cards that missed. Rolex Mike with the ace-10 got beat by ace-6. Standard.
We haven't seen any of the VPIP stats up there. Is that something we're not
Preview 2?
putting up right now? Or is that because we don't want to spoil the...
Who's getting booted?
That could be that.
No, we want to know so we can talk about them.
I want to know.
Send a text. You better get your VPIP up. I know this is 30 minutes late, but you're falling behind.
Someone asked me about the stream the other day, and they were like, so what does that mean? Like, they get kicked off, they don't have the right VPIP. And I was like, oh, it's, you put money in the pot. And they're like, I don't get it. Like, voluntarily put in pot.
All right.
I don't get it. Okay, well, you don't want to play the stream.
Yeah, you don't.
It's always fun to know they're watching the streams.
They're watching them. Yeah, when they're involved, they're like, okay, I gotta watch what I'm doing here. Like Ethan, if he doesn't show his 8 deuce earlier when he made the bluff, they see it later. So in 30 minutes they'll be able to see it. But why not show them now? I did watch on Poker Go one of the big high roller events where they were heads up and they kept telling each other what they had or showing what they had, so the guy didn't have to wait 30 minutes to find out. It was pretty nice that there.
I ordered a water.
I'll order the water.
I did.
Call him.
Jammer has the open end straight draw with the 5-6 of clubs. Rhonda has just a 3, but Keenan's pocket 8s are good, but everybody's scared of that king out there. Rhonda's got a green tee.
That's where he's at in his head right now.
I'm gonna pay for the next round.
I don't think too many of the guards are going to stop her from bringing in that cup.
Well,
she just put the smile on him, and it was done.
That's true.
Hi, guys.
I got it from Rounders. It's okay.
Do you know Scotty? Scotty said I could.
Scotty said I could bring it in.
Oh, okay, come on. The security guy said, hey, you need me to walk you out? I said, no, you should have walked me in. That's when I needed protection. Leaving ain't a problem. I ain't taking nothing with me.
That's my favorite poker angle is that we have a few people that'll be, Scotty said we could run it 4 times. And the dealer will do it. Guys, come on.
Do we need to have another dealer's meeting?
You're basically taking a photo next to a drink.
Rhonda, wow, that's strong. Betting 450 with bottom pair.
And gets through.
Zeddy, what are you doing a shot of?
Right now, guys, we got 12 tables outside right now. 12 tables outside running, cash tables. This is our tournament. A bunch of different games. You want to play 1-2, 1-2-5. We have this game going on. We have a round of each game, a 5-5 PLO and a PLO bomb pot game.
Big O.
We have Big O running as well. We got 2 tables of that. That round of each game is going off.
It is?
Yeah, last week. So it wasn't this particular game, but the bomb pot game, I came in, I think I left Friday night last week around like 6 p.m. It was a $25 PLO bomb pot table. Ran for 3 days. Never broke.
Wow.
Never broke. So we got that game. If you want to play different games, you want to play any kind of poker, we got 1-2 bigger games. You can come get on the list for this game. We'll probably still be running when the stream gets over. we do have that tournament running. There was the registration's over with, but tomorrow we want to get your tournament fixed. We have the charity event. It starts at 10 o'clock. After that, please stay. We had a freeze out at 6 o'clock. We had a free roll at 8 p.m. So if you're out there watching, you don't really know how to play poker, or you're still learning, we do have some tournaments that are really good spots to learn. They're called free rolls. You come in, you pay
$8,000 free roll tonight.
$8,000.
82 players.
Yeah, you come in, you pay $30 basically. You get your starting stack from there. You can rebuy if you want for as little as $20.
Or you just play with what you got.
Yep, you can win the whole thing. First prize is usually around $2,000 or $3,000 for that. It's a really good chance to learn if you're trying to learn the game of poker for cheap. Not invest too much money. Come on in and play these free rolls. We have them, I think it's 4 days a week.
Nothing more satisfying than buying for the minimum. Only one buy and then winning $2,200.
During the Sizzler, I think we talked about that. The Sizzler, the guy that won, I think, 4th place.
Joey.
Chopped Joey, yeah.
Yeah.
He bought in for the absolute minimum in one of the free roll satellites. And ended up winning about $25,000.
The funny thing is, I don't know if you guys heard this, but when they said, let's do an ICM chop, he said no. And they go, well, you're going to gain like $8,000. He goes, yeah, I'm in. He went from winning like 12,000 to 18, something like that. And then he gave up 1,000 because Jason wanted to win the 40 grand that was guaranteed. Right. Which, heck yeah, you can give up 1,000 to take another 5 or 6 home. But yeah,
it was funny. So I went from being a dealer here to run the floor when we first opened, and the first time I ran a tournament, someone asked me for the ICM numbers. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I never heard of that. Ace 5 makes 2 pair. Ace Queen.
Oh my God, 1,500 in the river.
Poker Traveler got him.
Maybe Ethan's thigh is not in that seat anymore. Chad's taking a little bit of beating. The top rack is off.
Yes, he's getting to the money now. That was his filter chips to see what he could do with them. It's like his first bag. And once he gets rid of his now he's back in the Reviver. I'm going to use my second bag, which is a lot more.
Now, when he doubles up, do you think he's going to put the rack back on?
No. Those chips are going to be in play the rest of the night. I haven't seen him play out of the rack before. Maybe this is the second time. He might have played one of the streams in the rack. He actually did because he slid a whole rack.
Oh, did he?
He slid the whole rack on the river. We got a couple straddles going. Rhonda and Yaya's going to.
And he looks steady. Not one to
straddle here. He's only up 8,000, so he wants to slow down a little bit.
Got to protect.
He lost a little bit.
Well, after that last hand, he's up 11 again because he had that ace 5. Right?
Yeah. He's going to take a break. Scott's going to call. King 10 offsuit. He's going to come along for. Oh, wow. Did he bump it? He did bump it to 550. Andrew, what you want to do?
Yeah, it looks just like a table, right? Just like tables, color scheme, carpet, everything.
Scott with the King 10. Is he going to call the extra 450? He's going to let it go.
People don't. Asian players don't. I bet they saved a bunch of money on Grand.
There's our chip counts. Poker Travelers got 20,000. Ron is up to 12. He's up to 11.9, but he did reload 10,000?
10,000, yep.
My goodness. And we do have the other Ethan coming, Ethan Yao. Rampage Poker.
Rampage, yes, yeah.
He's definitely in for that. Him and Rampage have some history. Poker Traveler will be playing. 21st, 22nd, 23rd.
Okay, somewhere around there, yep. I'm glad you know. I'm only the GM.
Yeah.
You would think I would.
There's a few things I got memorized. I'm excited. I bought some of his shirts, help support him, and going to wear them while he's here and show him we support him. Appreciate him coming out here playing. King 7 versus pocket 10s, and Yaya makes 3 7s. He goes check, check. 3 of diamonds. Andrew comes out firing 500 into a $600 pot. Whoa. Chaz feels like he's getting played. Who's going to call? But, oh, man, I thought that was close to being a 10. Could have binked the money card right there. Oh, he's going to bet close to 1,100. Oh, it's 1,300. My goodness. Chaz takes his deep breath, starts thinking, he bet the 3. He's got to have the queen or the 7. Or was he betting a flush draw? Did he turn a flush draw and was betting it? Now he has to bet to get me out of the hand. Do I have value with my 10s?
Chaz trying to feel him out, talk to him a little bit.
They've got a lot of history, of course, Andrew and Chaz. But Chaz is going to make a good fold. Drew saw that red chip roll across the line. Hey, it's a call.
Wait a minute.
That was a ruling in the tournament you made when
Frank. You talking about that one?
Yeah,
when
Frank.
He raised? Yeah. When Sean. Yeah. Yeah, we had a player in the tournament.
I didn't understand that. Like, I thought he could lose the chips.
So by ruling, so that's one of the things about flooring a tournament or any kind of game. Rule number 1 is floors rules final, and it's always going to be you're trying to make.
Sometimes I don't like those.
Sure,
but go ahead.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
I know you don't. We're always going to try to make the fairest ruling in the interest of the game and enforce the rules. There are a lot of rules that are set in stone. There's also some that are a little not ambiguous, but there's a little leeway, and it's your decision to make it based on the best interest of the game. In this case, a player had gone all in basically under the gun, had a stack of chips out. The button was out that said all in. A bunch of folds happened, and the player on the button, named Frank, very good player. He's played here a lot. Threw in more than the blind, trying to raise on the button.
He raised a big blind, not knowing the player went all in
yeah.
because he was on his phone or in his missed music or something, whatever it was.
And there are situations where you would let that player fold and leave the chips in. In that case, with the button being out, the fact that he raised, he was forced to call, and it was kind of a tough blow.
So the leeway is if Sean raises all in, but the dealer didn't throw the button out there. The button and the raise is a double indicator that this player's all in. So if you put more than one chip in, or even one chip, it's a call.
Yeah, I'm never going to give it a hard and fast, like this is it. By the rule, yes, one chip's a call no matter what. You can make a little bit of a determination, let him fold for less. Like if he had called just the blind, thinking he's calling the big blind, I might let him fold and leave the money in there. In that case, yeah, I had to make a call. He put it in. Wasn't even live, unfortunately. It was ace-king against king-4, and he lost.
And he survived.
He did. He made the final table with both bags.
He played great. I was watching that because that was a big thing I wanted to talk about during the stream for the final table, was if Sean got there or Frank got there, what happened. And then he gets felted, gets a small bag, and runs it back up to $4 million, and then just plays this one hand like out of his range that he sits on that $4 million. He might have gotten deeper, but he decided to play this one hand a little fast and got taken out after building that small stack back up to $4 million. So Frank played really well. Unfortunately, that's what happens. You definitely got to pay attention.
Sure.
Especially when you're playing for $60,000. You got to realize that every action is either winning or losing $60,000.
And I tell him every time we have a day 2, that's one of my big announcements is, hey, be deliberate, don't be ambiguous, pay attention, because I don't want to be the reason you lose at your tournament because I have to make a tough call. It actually happened at our old location. The last 100K we did before we moved, final table, same exact situation. Final table, though, playing for huge money. Player went all in. Player threw 3 or 4 chips across the line after an all-in button was out and fold. He had to call for his tournament life, was live, and unfortunately didn't get there. Was not the happiest. As I was paying him out in the other room, he was not happy with me. But that's the thing. That's the part of the game. It's the
Right.
rules.
You can't be upset because you made the mistake.
Correct.
I didn't make the mistake. I'm just letting you know what your mistake is and what it costs you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's plenty of times when I'm playing online and I see a raise for $7 and I click call, and then I know the person 3 behind raised to 50. You know, like, oh shit, I just called $50.
Right? Yeah.
You know,
Misclick.
Yeah. So, but when you're playing for 60 grand, I thought you'd be, especially in day 2, you'd be a little more focused.
Sure. That's the one thing about Rounders, and that's the one thing I strive for, and all of our managers and tournament directors strive for, is that we're going to be fair. And we're always going to make the call in the interest of the game, not based on if you're here all the time, and not based if you're a regular or
if you work here.
Right, or if you work here. You're going to get the call
you get a bad call.
We think is the and the fairness of the game.
Yeah, that's key, you know. But yeah, there's just some tough calls. Like that was a tough call. I was like, oh man, because I just thought I didn't know the rule, so I just thought, okay, well he's gonna lose that little bit of raise. But oh wow, that's an actual call. And I understand it's all in, the buttons out, and if you're not paying attention, whew. But he did great. I mean, I was very happy for him to get as far as he did.
Phenomenal run back. I mean, anybody can go on tilt there and lose their entire stack.
Exactly.
And he made it all the way to the final.
He was very calm. He goes, I screwed up, basically.
And I even talked to him. I looked at him. I was like, hey, man, sorry. And he's like, it's my mistake. And, you know, that's always appreciated as a player when he I'm the one that messed up.
Yeah, I got to find that in my repertoire. Saying, yeah, it was me. But, yeah, he's pretty gracious, and he did well.
Yeah, it was a great run. I think he only fired 3 or 4 bullets and got 2 bags, and yeah, it was phenomenal. All around, I mean, it was. I think a couple of us dealers and managers and everyone, we kind of make fun side bets. We don't really bet money, but we always set lines on how many people are going to do this, or how many entrants we're going to have, or that kind of stuff. And the over/under for people with 2 bags at the final table between a few dealers was 1.5.
Exactly,
Smashed it. Yeah. And then actually, John, our one of our tournament directors, bet flat out that someone was going to win first and second.
Yeah.
And
he said that from the beginning when we were talking about it. There's no way. You know, I mean, it'd be very lucky to get there. But, I mean, and look at the final table. That was a tough table.
Oh, tough table.
That was a tough table.
I mean, Anthony Ortega.
Anthony plays great. Little Tony. Han played so good. He got so unlucky. Like, the thing is that if he wins first, he wins 60. But if David takes second, he wins 60.
Mm-hmm.
But second and third would have been the same.
Yeah, Frank, Doc was there. Very good. Steven's a new player who I think was the 4th time new player to the tournaments, but very solid.
Yeah, he made a lot of good plays out on the floor before the final table. I was watching him, going, "Wow, he's really playing strong." He made a lot of hands to get to the final table. Unfortunately, on the final table, he didn't make that many hands. And of course, David ran super good. He cracked queens twice. He flopped the ace on one time, flopped 2 aces on the next time. So. And I told him prior to coming in there, the short stacks have won these tournaments. You just got to play. And he was playing great out there on the floor, but he kept shoving all in perfectly on the final table when people had nothing, and he had nothing, but they couldn't call. Look at this, 3-2, ace-4, king-jack for $500.
Well, you got to play premium hands at Rounders. That's all it. Premium hands only.
Ace-4 hits, king-jack hits.
Okay, he wants $300 and he'll give me the seat. So everybody can pay him.
You're the one that got to leave. You got to pay him.
Well, that's low V pips right there.
Give the man $300.
Well, I'm surprised Yaya just called 250, 225.
I really don't.
He's just hoping to fade Barry Greenstein's book, or hoping to get it.
Oh, Jazz would have been 2 pair. Jazz, get in there one time.
Oh, Rhonda is racking up. Maybe she's eliminated from the V-pip. Oh, man, that stinks, too, because she lost a big hand earlier. Of all the people you got to take out of the table, it's going to be Rhonda? Come on.
That's what you get when you bring in an outside cup.
That's
It's
happened.
not you bring in a cup that's not allowed.
You get the outside cup voted
Bye.
out.
See ya. I'm sure Rhonda will find a game out there. I think we got the DQ and Chaz game is still running. I'm sure we have a 1-2-5. I know that round of each game's going.
Oh,
so
right.
she will find a home. I'm sure she'll be happy. Rockin' Rhonda's out. Let's see who replaces her. That hat and orange shirt or red shirt looks like Jesse.
That's the runner. Our school teacher.
Yep, he's track coach, I believe, as well, right?
Yeah.
Track coach by day,
Yeah,
poker crusher by night.
He says I go run a few miles before I come play, get my head right. God dang.
Yeah, he runs to the room.
No.
That's what we need.
We shower.
We need a shower, yeah. So you can run to the room or bike or get your
Rounders
exercise.
gym next door.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Go get your workout, then come over here
Yeah,
with your.
the Office Depot closed. We're gonna open up Planet or Rounders Fitness or
Wow.
some version of that.
One treadmill, one weight set, one
Yeah.
bowling lane, one
The bowling lane,
one
is a must.
shower.
We got a pickleball court in there, ping pong table.
What's that new tennis game they're playing?
Pickleball.
Oh, that's called pickleball?
Pickleball, yeah.
Okay.
They made me take a class in college, a PE class, because even though I played a sport, you had to take a class.
Oh.
I didn't want to do running for fitness or weightlifting, because we were already doing that. I took pickleball, and that game is fun.
They didn't have pickleball when I was your age. So I took racquetball at Chowan Junior College in Murfreesboro, North Carolina.
Okay.
Went there to go play baseball. Didn't work out.
But now you're here, so it worked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Murfreesboro, North Carolina.
I'm excited to see a resurgence of pickleball. I know Dave and his kids go all the time. A good friend of mine, Izzy plays. I think he plays every Wednesday or something like that.
What kind of ball is it?
It's almost like a wiffle ball.
Oh, it is?
Yep. It's like a giant just wooden paddle for the most part. It's a good mix between ping pong and tennis. Little queen 9 against 10-9 here. 9 on the turn would be great. Can't quite get it.
Oh, a jack on the river. He's going to get it up there and catch up.
Yeah, so now if the 9 pops off, you have the straight possibilities.
That
out
would
there.
be
Might-
pretty dirty.
Nope. Drew can't give us any drama. That's all right.
He's a young new dealer, so he'll work on it.
Do love Drew. Drew's always 20 minutes early. Always got a smile on his face.
He does a great job.
Gives everyone a
He-
fist bump.
Yeah, he cares about his job. He does it. He really shows.
Loves it. He actually went through, when we had the dealing school here, he went through the dealing school.
And it didn't mess him up, thank goodness.
He's actually good friends with Jack, one of our managers and tournament directors. Jack's the reason he's here.
He has great control over the table.
It's always good to see someone, a dealer, especially, we had home games in San Antonio for such a long time.
Right.
And a lot of those guys came to card rooms and they weren't used to this environment. A guy like him who's never dealt before, loves dealing, happy to work every day, will help when you need him to. Happy to have those guys here.
Yeah, he came in tonight to help out. And he's super nice, very personable.
His watch game is strong, though. I wonder if Rolex Mike is a little envious. He's getting out blinged.
Yeah, it's one thing I could never do is wear a watch.
I tried to wear my Apple Watch to play golf on Tuesday. Hated it.
Yeah.
Got the club stuck in the wristband one time.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't good.
Yeah, I've never been much about wearing watches.
Yeah. Hollywood Scott, a little quiet from what I noticed him when he's playing.
Yeah, he's. I played with him the other night. We were having some cocktails,
How
and
many margaritas are on that table? Did you see that? I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
Poker Traveler needs a few.
I think he had 6.
He bought a round and no one wanted it. Or the is it 2 o'clock already? Oh no. Someone in the corner. Hey, let me tell her this. Hold on. Was that Delilah?
Wait till the kids
When the cat's away. Oh, Rolex Mike has a blind hand.
What's the over under on that? Would you say a week and a half?
I would say
2 weeks. 2 weeks. You're saying 2 weeks?
How long have you had to say mine? Because like a week. She don't even want to kiss me, so I don't think it's
You taking it under? I would take 400.
That was 30 minutes ago.
Okay, so you should have put money on it.
She's a chip runner.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. $500 on the 400 on the flop. Chaz pills and hits a jack. How do you do that? Oh, Mike's got a margarita. There you go. Put down the Mordellas and had a margarita. My goodness, Chaz rips it. All in for Mike to call. I might have only bet half of that, thinking my kicker might not play.
Looks like Mike's conceding.
Yeah. Mike's trying to get a peek. Oh, man. How do you pill with Jack 4 and get there? Beautiful. Nice. Rhonda took a lot of our orange plaques off the table, but Keenan and Poker Traveler have some.
Dealer change, you know what that means?
Oh, man, that could be hurt. Now, with the new table, can they do double boards, or is it still a single board?
So that'll be software anyway.
Oh, it is? So is that an upgrade or no?
I believe no, because the software is the software.
Oh, it still says it's just a new table, a little bigger table.
Because you know how they put the board up, the sensor is still there.
Oh, so everything that's on this table actually gets taken off and put on the new table. Oh, I got you.
So again, it's
I was thinking a new table meant new.
Well, it's the computer software, not the actual sensors. So like just like anything. That's the reason we can't double board. It has nothing to do with the table. That's all. That's all software. So if you're out there listening and you want to find upgrades to be able to
I'm still on AOL.
Yeah.
I'm still on. I got you.
Hit me up on the AIM messenger or whatever it was.
Yeah, we had AOL. Gosh, I couldn't believe it.
You still have those CDs at home that they send you every week? 72 hours of free AOL. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the table, Mike. Just flipped over five of hearts.
We actually had a 486. You know what that is?
No.
The first computer was a 386. Then the next one that was faster and better was the 486. So super slow, compared to today's standards.
I think I was still learning numbers when that happened.
Oh well, my dad's the old school, so we had the Beta before we had the VHS. All that good stuff.
I had a really good VHS collection when I was younger. I thought it was worth a lot of money someday.
I grew up with the 8-tracks in the cars,
A lot of hands still involved in this bomb pot.
Everybody's in.
Big Daddy Jazz has the 5.
Who has Queen King?
Kenan has a 5 as well.
Ooh.
But Chaz has the boat already. Kenan gonna be real sad if 10 or an 8.
Why is there no 5 again? There's no boat now?
Yeah, I'm misreading. Like, was I tripping out? Did that just switch?
It probably switched.
Like, how many shots did we take?
I suppose we need some more to get. So Jack 9 or King 8? Kings and queens are going to take it down.
my opinion is they shouldn't have soft box at all.
I said 1, 2, 1, 3, 5.
I think it's too. I think it's like too casino-ish. Like,
It's fun though.
it's like slot machines.
Slot machines. Find somewhere else to put that. You guys remember that one time I slow rode Chaz?
Oh, dude. That's literally I hate you.
King 8 for high. It's going to take down. There's not even a queen. It looked like queen. It looked like queens and kings.
Was it a flush? I think a flush.
There's our V pips. Look,
Boom. Look at Chaz. He's been there for a little bit.
Jesse. He's getting voted off. He's at 0.
I'm surprised Poker Traveler was down on the bottom.
Really?
I think he was number 7.
See, I don't know how it goes.
Well, a lot of, if you look at the numbers again, a lot of numbers were high up there.
Yeah, we love that one where, of course, it was Big O. No, it was Omaha, where, gosh, I can't think of his name. Chris might have had 97% VPIP that night. He was just making hands, playing every hand. 97% VPIP, even in Omaha's high.
Oh, there's straddle, re-straddle.
There's Jesse mixing it up.
Andrew
Welcome to the table.
Andrew not pulling the trigger. I wonder if the straddles count as voluntarily put in pot.
That's a good question.
Maybe the production booth can tell us if that factors in at all.
If they're listening to us. They might be watching another.
They're watching last week's stream.
Yeah, they're watching the final table.
Yeah.
That was such a good final table.
It was good. Very good. I watched it at home. I got them all the way to the final table, and then I went home. I'd been there for about 13 hours.
A good day.
Yep, and watched it. I watched the rest of it. It was very interesting to play with it and enjoy. Interesting little hand here. Chaz raised with 10-9 off.
It's funny because Dave came in here and talked to us, David Fox, after he won, and he was nervous about leaving with all that money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Not just getting to his car, but just like feeling people like maybe driving behind him or he has to drive to Kerrville to get home. Super nice guy. I really like David. Happy for him.
Yeah, we've always explored. I mean, we have a security team. Obviously, we have patrol going out there. We have armed security that'll walk you out, that kind of thing. So, never should be nervous about walking out with that kind of money.
No, but I mean, most people don't have that kind of money on you.
Most people probably never seen that much money in person in their hands and
right, in cash.
in real
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
We've actually, as a club, we've explored other options of things that we can do to make people more secure, all the way from lockers to crypto ATMs and things like that. And we're always trying to find ways to make sure people can feel safe. That's the number one thing. If you want to come here, you're here to have a good time, win some money, have a couple drinks, have some food. You want to make sure you feel safe the whole time.
It's funny, you go, hey, I'm going to win this tournament, I'm going to win 90 grand. And you really never think you can or will. And then when it happens, you're like, oh, man. He was saying, I got to put this in my pocket. But there's a little tool bag right here. I said, here, use this, put it in there.
Do you think he went home, put on the bed, and laid in it?
I'm sure he called Kathy, his wife, right away and said, you need to meet me at the door. Meet me at the door. I got to show you something.
Cannon's got kings.
Poker Traveler's going to try and crack him with the 7-6 of hearts.
Looks like he limped. He's under the gun. Limped with kings.
I think he just put in a raise.
Yep, limped and then re-raised.
Wow. Jesse? Jesse folded.
Jesse folds. Traveler calls.
And
whole lot of nothing.
Yeah. 7-6 cannot continue. Oh, he folds. He threw his cards way over there before he even bet. Well, Hollywood Scott's up 5.3. I guess he got that from Rhonda.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's that hand. Yeah, earlier with Rhonda.
And Kenan slowly building up his stack, over $3,000 profit.
Yeah, so we had some rebuys and ads early. We haven't had much action as far as rebuys since then.
We got some straddles going.
Come on, Seti, get in there.
He's got his other cocktail. His no drinking bet's over. He's enjoying himself. Mike says, "Come on, let me wake up with something."
Yep, Rolex Mike trying to set the world record for longest massage during a live stream.
Yeah. Book that win.
There you go.
Put some pressure on Yaya. I don't think he's ever folded his straddle when he put 100 or more. Oh,
He's got queens. Half for a straddle and then a raise. Don't know what Mike has. I'm assuming Mike has some sort of ace something. Nice little side profile of Brennan J, one of the best racquetball players I've ever seen. Mike has jacks. That's what it is.
Oh my goodness, there's all in. He's gonna put them all in or damn close, and Mike's gonna rip it. Cooler time.
No one's turning it over, so I'm guessing they're not going to run it twice.
Ooh, flops the
Queen.
set.
Ugh.
I believe they're going to run it twice.
Doesn't look like it.
Wow, this time they don't, huh?
Yeah, they never even turned him over. Mike just surrendered.
Of course, Rolex Mike definitely hated to see the ace or the queen, but then when E rolls over to queens, it's just cooler hand.
Hey, that's back farmer, man.
I thought we were best friends.
He's at the 12.6 or 12.8, but I think he's a little bit heavier than that. Because he reloaded for that 10, he wasn't felted. So I don't know how the chip counts. He's got a lot of purples right there.
Not sure if Mike's rebuying or not. Possibly taking off the Rolex, just
Well,
throwing it in.
his chain is still on the table.
Do we accept Rolex for chips? Not 100% sure.
Oh, the Rounders Pawn Shop's not open yet.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
It's right next to the Rounders Bowling Alley.
Yep.
Next to the gym.
Office Max closed. There's plans.
Rounders Outlet coming soon.
It's gonna be we're gonna have a daycare. So
Daycare.
drop your kid off for a few hours. Come on over and play.
Homeschool here.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna take a break. It's Yaya's fault for straddling that previous hand. Getting queens versus jacks.
You gotta pay like the next hand. You play one hand, you're in.
Mike said massage is unlucky. Time to settle up.
Yeah.
Get one of those new chairs and sit back down.
Yeah, let's stop this massage.
Well, hey, you know what?
Wait, who's after him?
Scott gonna play the king six.
The last hand. The last hand, I think.
He is gonna play king six suited.
Maybe getting a little bored.
He's been quiet.
That was a full orbit ago. Here, look, they'll put a deep right here.
We can hear them in the other room, and it looks like Seti was matching the noise.
Right. It's amazing how their voices carry through all the stuff it has to get our hair. It's like they're right next door to us.
Can you ask the straddles count as defib?
Yeah, they do.
So what constitutes a playing a hand? Just playing after the flag?
Jazz flopping top pair. Not much
Mike
else
got
out
some
there.
pennies. Mike went and got some more pennies.
Oh, it's only 5,000.
More. He's got some purples.
I think that was the. I think
It
that
was,
included
it's two,
two,
three,
yeah, two,
4, 5?
Yeah, two
I
in
got
black,
you.
one in green, and looks like
Okay,
two,
I got
two
you.
in purple.
I forget how many a stack of black is. There's only 2.
You never had a stack like that before.
No. Actually,
Tournament chips.
No, actually, one time.
You bought them?
No.
You were working the cage?
I got in some hands with some guy named Detailer.
Ah.
Stacked him a few bits. He looks over at me after playing for about an hour and goes, "Is all you play is ace, ace, deuce, 3?" I said, "Yeah." That's all I play. Those guys are easy to beat. Once you flop a monster hand, you just gotta check it to them. They're definitely gonna try and rep the hand that you have that they're trying to make you think they have.
Sure.
But it was fun to play with them.
Chaz casually throwing in about $1,000.
Well, that's only 22%, guys.
No, I'm saying minimum. High straddle and restraddle.
Scare card, over and hearts.
Mm.
Guaranteed. Well, that bone, that gives you 33 right there.
Yeah.
Big Daddy, what do you do? Wow, yeah, I checked. You got to check back. There's no value in betting with, well, of course, we see he's got 10-4, but he can only call you with it, with an ace or a flush.
You're going to Hollywood for a little bit?
Ashley, this is Chaz's best friend. No, this isn't.
Is he thinking about raising here?
Oh, Kyle? Anyway, are you at Rounders? You said you were trying.
I got 1 hour. He'll get eliminated.
That would be like the sickest move if he could raise.
Such a sick move.
Like, what would he have to make? Like 3,800 maybe?
We'll have an escort. Oh, okay, sounds good.
That's the why. Why did I play that hand? Why did I call?
Oh, you're 32 too? Yeah, dude, there's like 3 of you at 32.
King High's good though. He doesn't realize he thought he was showing a King High, but King High was good.
Was good, yep. Andrew's like, yep, good fold me.
Yeah. I couldn't get him off King High, no matter what I bet.
Said he throws out a straddle. Getting bored. Rolex Mike not throwing it out. Oh, he's not at the table. Okay. I'm surprised Chaz isn't re-straddling.
Well, Chad's going to open here. Or just call? No, he did open.
Made 75, yep.
That's when it's hard to see when they throw the chips out real quick. You'd think with the hand he's got in the early position he'd open, which he did, but it's hard to see when you only see one green chip.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he hasn't kicked off.
Yes.
Got to keep that V-pip up.
He's the VPIP leader.
I'll just lead out if I hit fucking a draw.
And there he goes. Ace-7.
I'll probably call no matter what. Free card. 10.
Poker travel catch a 10. I catch a 10 or a diamond.
Look, she still got kicked out. Oh, shit. Oh! She even said earlier, I'm not leaving. The fuck, guy? We're doing it. I think they missed it. Last time they fucking took over the nuts.
Poker traveler's going to call the 250, hoping for a diamond or 10 on the river. He got both. The 10 of diamonds.
Give me that fucking money.
Making the nut flush. And a straight. Pretty easy game.
Oh my god.
My guy. Let's see. What did Chaz say? I thought I heard him say something.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
The margaritas are working tonight. Poker Traveler needed a diamond or a 10, and got the 10 of diamonds. Pretty easy game.
Yeah, right here. Take this guy's chips and play. I can see trying to play poker or what?
No, I'm trying to watch Big Daddy Chaz play poker.
Hey, Chaz, tell him how you got the name
Worst
Big
player
Daddy.
I've ever met.
Jammer's going to come in with the. Look, like he had the 9 deuce. Or did he straddle? Let's see. He could have straddled. He has 9 deuce.
I was like, is this Kyle?
Yeah, I was like,
That's low-key an insult. You know,
yeah.
really gay.
I don't know, but I was like, fuck her.
I can see the resemblance. Which one's your sister?
Wow. Yeah, I totally see it. It's in I'm his sister Ashley. This is my friend Lauren.
Nice to meet you. I'm kidding.
Hi, hello.
Laura, we never met.
No, we haven't.
How are you?
Nice to meet you. Good. You too.
We're getting fucked up.
Yeah, Ronnie got voted off for the lowest V pip right there. Jessie took her spot.
Somehow people gave me $20,000 in this game.
9 deuce versus Jack 8.
It's not yours. It's not yours, Spec.
Good drink.
Bring us back shots.
What?
Keenan actually has the best hand. Jack high.
Okay, I'll go.
Jammer's going to get out of the way. Those guys have been mixing it up a little bit. Keenan shows the 8 Jack, but actually it's the best hand.
Oh, take that. Take that. Take it and fucking throw it away in the river. Scott, just travel Ranger.
Don't forget tomorrow at 10 a.m. is our Ferrari Kids charity tournament. Got a bunch of great celebrities coming. Spurs, new and old. Danny Green's going to be here. We got Damian Chapa is going to be here from the Blood In, Blood Out, Steven Seagal's movie. Trying to remember off the top of my head, but I'll have to look at my notes. But we're happy to have him. Can't wait to meet him. Oh yeah, Under Siege. I should have known that. That was one of my the movies I've seen 1,000 times. Of course, Steven Seagal fan back in the day, and Damien was in that movie as well. And don't forget, Lenny Walls is going to be here from the NFL.
Where do you think the best place is to get margaritas?
Steinworth at Hotel Venmo.
Yeah,
Best margarita. Sternworth at Hotel Venmo in the Pearl. The best margarita.
Pearl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful bar.
You guys know Lenny Walls. He was signed by the Denver Broncos as an undrafted free agent in 2002. Played at Boston College. The Big East back then.
I don't know that, but that sounds good. I like vodka and tequila.
Jay Alexander.
Oh, yeah. I love
Their cucumber martinis are fucking.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting all those guys tomorrow.
Yep.
I like nice.
Now, have you ever tried the drinks at El Marisol?
Yeah,
those margaritas are good.
I think
Jamming with one of his premium hands. Gonna get beat by Jesse's 10 deuce.
they're very subtle and smooth and they're good. And they usually don't get around. If you don't care for
Well, JT, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning. I'm going to step out. I'm going to have one of our phenomenal dealers and great employees, Robert's going to step in and finish out the commentary from here. Again, guys, if you have
How many
not
drinks have you had?
played at
What'd you
Rounders
say,
before, if you have not played at Rounders before at all, come on out, play a free roll, play some live cash, come on out and have some drinks and some food. Also, if you want to come support this charity tour tomorrow, it is a phenomenal event. It's benefiting kids who could really use the best day of their life. Come on out and support. Starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. $350 buy-in. You can rebuy right away. There's be food, plenty of celebrities. JT will be there. I'll be there. A lot of good times. JT, thanks for having me out. Let me commentate with you. I appreciate it, Robert. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you, Scotty. Robert's one of our great dealers here, but he's new to playing, so we'll have to walk him through some of these hands, get him learn how to play so he can join the tournament tomorrow. Flip it down. Boom.
What's up, JT?
Ready for the mixed game later?
Oh, yeah.
Mixed game Mike's in. Some crazy pots going on very early
really?
in this thing.
Yeah, it's a good lineup.
$1,500 pre-flop, 3 guys all in, ace-9 versus king-5 and 3-6.
Wow. Let me guess. Seti, Scott, Chas.
Rolex Mike, ace-9.
Yep.
Straddles to 400. 2 callers, shoves for 1,500. Insta call by Yaya Andrew with 6-3 of spades.
Yep.
Insta called by Poker Traveler with king 5 of hearts. 3 on the turn, brick on the river, 3 pair of 3 scoops, 4,500. Wow. Simple game. But the players you think would be mixing it up, Scott's been real quiet. He hasn't had many hands to mix it up with, but here he is with the 9-6 of spades, going to go after it. Flop the open and straight draw. I mean, yeah, and he has the same thing, only the higher straight draw. Or Jesse does.
Hand.
Jesse does, yeah.
Yeah.
And Jesse quickly mucks.
That's surprising.
Nope, that V pips out.
Oh, Scott is a straight.
We don't know what E has.
Probably some one pair kind of hand.
I think he's about 600-700 right here. If you want to get called for sure, you'd bet like 350, 425 into it that. But if you don't want to get called, unless you're thinking E has a monster hand, there he goes with 675.
I was happy to get he got me good last time. Fuck yeah,
I would think if you want to get caught, you're either going to go real small or real big.
Right.
675. That's like a.
Telling you to fold because you bet 3/4 pot, basically. And with one pair at best. Cheers. Thank you, guys.
That's a go. Good fold.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers to Scott. Good job, Scott.
Nice hand, Scott. Thank
you.
Binks, yes, thank you, Scotty. Binks to 5 on the river, making the 9 high straight, taking down a nice little pot. That's one thing that gets me is their sizing when they have the stone cold nuts and they know it, is you're trying to extract the chips. You want to get paid. So even does 375 get called there, or 325, because you want them to call with a pair, maybe 2 pair best. I think 2 pair he's calling for sure. 1 pair or no pair he's not calling, so the bet's too large.
Definitely got to go real small or real big.
Yeah, because you can't have monster over monster every time. And Rolex Mike has been running.
The 7-2 jammer folds 7-2. What's going on here?
Right. They're not playing the 7-2 game.
He with that suited ace.
Well, Scott can go back to back with running straights. No. He's going to look him up. He can't raise. Is Mike doing a button raise?
Could be. Could be.
A swing and a miss for E, but
gonna
Mike's going to rep.
Yeah, he's going to continue his story. ace high call. Got some back doors. That's not one. Oh.
No. So ace jack was in the lead the whole time.
Yep. Now he's going to bet it for value. Thinks his jack's good.
Yep.
And he folds.
With E surrendering with a check, basically. Saying I missed. I don't have the king.
Yeah, he was looking to pick up some equity on the turn there with the backdoor flush and backdoor straight. And then he just bricked everything, so lets it go.
So I was telling everybody earlier, I think I solved the why.
You solved the why?
Yes.
And what'd you come up with?
Why did I play this hand?
Okay.
Why did he raise me? Why did I call? Why am I playing tonight?
Why are you even playing?
Right?
Yep.
That's the solve for why.
Why are you playing in this lineup?
Right? It's a crazy lineup. I mean, Andrew's tough to beat. You know, of course, Chaz.
Yeah.
Poker Traveler. Rolex Mike. And then
a lot of crushers.
Actually, Hollywood Scott has been quiet with his hands, but you saw him turn 9-6 into the stone cold nuts.
Scott's dangerous.
And E can wreck you very easily.
Of course.
Keenan, I don't know Keenan. Do you know Keenan?
I don't.
Keenan's in the baseball cap, the red baseball cap. Rolex Mike's finally making some hands, but that is a scare card.
Mike hates that card. Let's see if Jammer can
Rep it.
Yeah. He's going to just lets it go. 72 Jammer's too short.
Yeah, he started with like let me look at my notes. 2,500. So he didn't come in too light. But he hasn't really had too many hands to really make that much money. There we go. Look at Yaya straddling up to 100. Jesse's going to straddle 25. So does it go to 50 or if he throws 100? I guess it's automatically 50 even though he don't have. He has green chips, so.
Yeah, it's probably just 100.
Yeah.
You straddle wherever
you can make it whatever you want.
He's like, really? I was like, yeah, ever. And I was here since it opened. I was like,
That could be pretty nasty.
Rolex got a hand. He's got a raise here.
How you dealing the charity tournament tomorrow? Are you
I'll
working?
be here for the charity
Playing?
tournament dealing. Unless you want to put me in.
Look at Rolex Mike's getting some hands.
Yeah, he's at 300.
Playing his rush.
Andrew defends it. He's straddled.
What did Andrew straddle 300? Because it looked like he just turned those chips over.
He just threw in extra 200.
Extra 200?
Yeah.
Rolex Mike's getting ace jack every hand.
Scott in?
No, everybody folded. His head's up. They're just getting caught up. Queen 6.
Yeah, he's got a little backdoor stuff. Yep.
He's going to call.
Calls with the back doors.
Oh gosh, he blinks it. So now Rolex Mike needs a 10. Oh. Queen 6 straddled.
Yeah, probably feels pretty good about his hand now.
He bet 300. Mike gives him that that look.
He's like, does he have 3-5 or 5-6 right here? My ace high's good, maybe. It's possible. Let's see what he does.
He is going to call and look it up.
I think he had a straight draw.
He says one pair. He goes,
Okay.
So dirty.
He's like, what? You called me with Queen 6 on that flop?
I should have played the John McEnroe for him. You heard the John McEnroe? Oh, hold on. That's not it. This is what Mike was saying when he showed him the Queen 6.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Oh, he's straddling for 100 again.
That's his game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good for the game.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good player.
He is.
He really can throw you for a loop. He'll show you Queen 6 or aces. It's hard to play against him.
I'm pretty sure he told me that he went to University of Florida.
No way.
Yeah. So he's a Gator like me.
Yeah, but he went there to go to school. You went there to party.
Right.
You went
I
there
I
to
just
watch
went
the
there to-
football games and have some
Exactly.
beers. Did
Yeah.
you graduate
Well, I
from there?
wasn't smart enough to get into there.
Did you graduate from there?
I went to the University of North Florida. So that's like the northern cousin of
Oh.
Florida. So same thing.
Yeah.
We're related.
Yeah. It has a FLA abbreviation.
Exactly. It's got a U and an F in the name, just with
Oh.
an N in the middle. UNF. Okay, what do we got here? Ace 5, 10. Yeah, it's raising.
Can I put it back? Yeah, you can take it back. Yeah.
Like the straddle shirt. I think I saw.
Saw someone wearing that shirt the other day. Maybe it was him, I'm not sure. So you're going to be in the charity tournament or what?
Yeah, $10,000 for first place. I got to win first, second, or third.
First, second, or third.
And then win the raffle for
Yep.
$10,000. And then win one of the big screen TVs as a
So
giveaway.
There's four seats or?
No,
is
there's
it
there's
first
four.
and second and then a raffle.
No, first, second, third, or 10,000 each, and then there's a raffle, additional raffle. So there's four.
10,000 seats being given.
Yeah.
Or cash, right?
Yep.
And then prizes also? And prizes also. Wow.
See, I want to get one of those 65-inch TVs. I can hang it up in my bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't miss any of the games while I'm
Oh, man. That'd be
taking a shower or whatever.
Yep.
We have an hour and 9 minutes.
Fourth
place gets $5,000 too. Wow.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because we'll probably keep
When we get four-handed, okay, fourth place gets 5,000. First, second, and third each get 10,000. But I'm gonna make a deal when we're four-handed that we play for one winner to take it all.
Wow. Winner takes
all four places.
4 bullets.
Or we chop it evenly. I get 30,000 and they chop the rest. Even chop.
Yeah, seems like a fair deal.
Even if I'm short stacked, I'll make that deal with them.
So E raises it up and then gets 3-bet by the ace jack of spades from Kennan. He's definitely calling here, right? Got position, got a great playable hand.
He's got a cracking hand, especially if it comes out ace, 8, 9.
Oh, no, he doesn't have position. He's got the best position, though. First one, a bluff. You know about that?
No,
JT?
I'm not a bluffer.
Oh, okay.
I'm a trapper. I like to check the ace, jack, hope someone bets, and then ship it. I want to ship 5,000 if he bets 100. No, Keenan decides to lead out for about 500 maybe.
I got an OnlyFans account. You ever been on OnlyFans?
Takes it down quickly.
Wow, this is super
So
sad.
it's, are you saying Keenan or is it Kennan?
I'd
me,
say
that looks like
Keenan.
Kennan.
Keenan.
Keenan?
Kenan? Kenan?
To me, it
Oh, yeah,
looks
there's no
like
A,
Ken.
right? Right?
I don't know.
No, we just call him Ken.
Ken, yeah.
It's wait till after the stream to drink.
Ken takes
he-
it down.
I just call him a tough player because that guy, he plays
yeah.
tough.
Was Chaz teased as a child?
Poker Travers loving the margaritas here.
Where's Big Daddy?
Big Daddy just straddled for 50. Mike made it 25. Rolex Mike made it 25. And Big Daddy makes it 50. Jammer has King Jack offsuit.
Did you see Big Daddy brought his beautiful sister in?
No.
She's in the corner sitting over there. You might be able to see her.
I saw Delilah sitting over there earlier with some
Oh, really?
racks. I thought she was the chip runner there for a minute. It's funny because the management here was like, she was there chilling. But that was 30 minutes ago, man. Give the girl a break.
Oh,
There's Chaz.
his sister and her friend
Oh, okay.
is what they said to me.
Did you ever go to Hawaii? Let's do 2 or
Oh,
3.
looks like we got an all-in and a call.
Wow.
I need this.
Jammer said he has the best hand. But is that a margarita call or a SETI call?
I think that's a SETI. Mix those together. Market SETI called. Oh. Open-ended versus
bunch
flush
of
draw.
clubs.
Open-ended versus flush draw. Ace high. Oh, they're running it twice.
Oh, man. It's going to be a king or a jack. Oh, the queen, same board.
Needs a 10. Oh,
he hits a jack.
Will he get the ace?
I wanted to play this.
Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier!
So we got a bunch of new graphics and stuff? Or what? What do you got over there? Just a soundboard?
Yeah, just a soundboard. Some clips we got over
What's
here.
this? They're going 3 times?
Oh, the ace got there.
Oh.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Perfect.
So that's a. How come you don't get 2/3 of the pot? I thought they would do.
Well, I don't know what they did.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I know rules were broken because they ran it 3 times.
Jammer definitely won the second one, but he didn't get any money back, so I don't know what happened.
That ace on the third board was.
Just what said he needed?
Just what said he needed. Jammer's going to reload for.
Nope. 1,000?
15? 1,000.
Chaz is going to straddle to 25.
Yep. They were straddling up to 400 the first hand.
Oh, really?
It went, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400. All in, call.
Wow. And to think I was about to go play in the game, buying for 1,000.
You were?
Yeah.
Because if you'd have done that, we would have heard this. Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Okay.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
This guy's going to raise the 10 jack.
That would have been a fun game because this is a good table.
Yeah.
You know?
Looks like some good action.
Yeah. Sometimes the action you want, sometimes the action you don't want.
Right.
Because our man, Andrew right there, called $1,500 pre-flop all in with 6-3 suited and scoop.
Yeah, I'd be on tilt after that.
He's got a lot of game, man. He's got a lot of game. I like Andrew a lot.
Got a lot of gamble.
Yeah. Chaz fan club, Big Daddy Chaz fan club in the background. Hopefully Mama Gil's out there listening to the stream, watching her son play a little poker. If you are out there, hello. 996, first to bet, first to win, right?
That's right. He had position. First the bluff position.
Of course. But I'm not just like step out and shot. I'll take one shot. Yeah. Hey, this one will be on me. Cool.
My buddy Paul commentates with me. Wants me to sign him up for the charity event for tomorrow. So I got you, Paul. Don't you worry.
Who's that, Fig?
That's Paul. I don't know who Fig is.
You have children now, or you're just married? I don't either. No, because you said I have a family now. So I thought you asked him that.
He had Venmoed me last week. He sent me a message. Hey man, buy me in for the term. I'll be in this weekend. I was like, all right, got you. Venmo me some money, so got him taken care of. Paul's next. Queen Jack, Ace 9, 8, 8. Really? 6-4 is going to fold?
We're taking shots.
What's Big Daddy Chaz?
Well, I'm still drinking margaritas, but also probably. You know, I was betting into you. I think about Chaz. He's doing like.
Did Big Daddy tell you if his sister played cards or not? Is she a player?
I did not find that out, but
They are in Rounders.
yeah,
When in Rome.
when in San Antonio. I
Only-
still don't know if I believe that they're related, because, right?
She's way better looking than he is.
She's beautiful. And
He's
how
not.
Could she be, how could she be related to Chaz?
Chaz is beautiful in his own way.
Yeah, that's true. Chaz has a beautiful laugh, right?
Yeah, most of the time people would be upset. We call it a liar.
Contagious laugh.
Yeah, he's a beautiful person. Always super nice, takes care of everybody, very kind.
Definitely.
Has a great laugh just to boot. But has a serious game.
One of the best games in the world. Chaz is a tough cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Chaz is literally making shit up.
Scott with a great hand. Just got even better.
And he's got the flush draw to go with it. Jammer puts him on a jack? Yes or no?
Jammers
Or does he just put him on a flush draw?
Something better than his hand. Even if he's bluffing.
Yeah, because look, he's enjoying his chips and dip and betting into you. He's got a strong hand. He's not even concerned that you're calling.
I think if you're Victor, it's like, even if he's bluffing with a lot of outs. So
Man,
probably
that's
just gonna get rid of that.
that's almost all jammer stack. Or it is, right? All in the call.
Yeah, pretty much.
Scott's tough. I played against him in the 1-2 game a weekend or two ago, and he's tough, man.
Yeah, Scott's good.
He'll beat you with the cards or beat you with the chips.
Yeah.
He'll put you to the test, that's for sure.
And he's a very generous fella.
Yeah, he's very nice. I made a comment to him, said, "That's all you gonna tip," and he lit into me. I was like, "I'm just messing around, bro. $50 is enough."
Right? I have 3. I had like 10 or 12, and I was like,
That would be the cheapest. That would be the cheapest.
Yeah, but I have 3 that total like almost 100,000. So that's all you need.
That's all you need, I guess.
Dude, I want one.
No straddle in his hand.
I got a Samsung Galaxy. More Bitcoin.
Jammer looks like that guy's been all night just getting 7-3, Jack 4. Just come on, man, give me a hand. He plays every day here. There's someone walking around the table.
There is somebody walking around the table.
He's saying hi to everybody.
Dude, I'm making you offer going to the bar, dude. It was really good.
Let's see, who do you think that is? Oh, it's me.
No, that's not you.
That is me.
That's you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't even realize that.
Back in black?
Yep. Did you know that was me? That's what me said he says. It is. He's going to bet his middle pair.
This is my sister, Jeanette.
Should probably take it down. Yep.
And this is Ashley.
King 4 starts best over Queen Jack and finishes best.
I don't know if it started best.
He started with 5,000. Look at that stack.
Wow, he's up 15, 16.
That's fucked up, guy.
Guys, the girls told me I couldn't
Wow,
fucking
this
lean
dealer's
backwards.
pretty good also.
Yeah, that
You
was
know about Mike?
Mike's a great dealer.
Yeah, he is.
He's a tough card player as well.
She told me not to move my body for the rest of my life.
That's why we like to get him in the mix games.
Oh, yeah. Me and Mike are starting to hit the gym this month.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. That's hard to do.
We hit the gym?
Yeah, just you go
Get
consistently.
starting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to get started. Once you get into a routine, you'll be like, you know, you got to find the right time because with you guys' schedules the way they are, you got to have that comfort time where you go, no matter what, I can get up at this time. I feel comfortable going. Where you guys going?
Yeah. Lifetime, probably.
Lifetime?
Yeah.
Well, they're open 24/7, so
Yeah, Big
that's
Daddy
a good
Chaz
spot.
with a 3-bet to 500. Yeah, that's perfect for our schedule.
Yeah. Because even if you get off at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, you go work out, then go crash out.
Yep. Chaz took it down after he 3-bet Jesse.
Anybody out there in the chat recommend a nice time to work out as a professional dealer or card player? What time do you like to go to the gym? What time do you like to crash, or do you crash and go to the gym, or do you go to the gym then crash?
Send us your health tips.
Yeah, we all need it, that's for sure.
800 is available. 800. I'm poor. Standard. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll probably
You don't even listen.
And we're sorry that our man Matt Berkey wasn't able to make it today. His flight was delayed and then rescheduled. But can't wait to meet him. Super nice guy, great poker player, a lot of good insight.
Is he coming tomorrow?
Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow. We hope he makes it.
Victor's all in with the 3s.
It'd be hard to call. What was 1.3 out there already? How'd the pot bloom that quick?
It must be a big straddle or something. Oh yeah, must have been a $200 straddle from SETI because it's only 310 to call for him.
I'm gonna get a new sound clip for SETI so when he's in the hand, we're gonna play some Jimmy Buffett. You know Jimmy Buffett and SETI?
I've heard the name. Jimmy Buffett and SETI.
What would Poker Traveler and Jimmy Buffett have in common?
What?
Margaritaville. Jimmy Buffett sings a song, Margaritaville. But, you know, it could be before your time.
I've been to Margaritaville in Vegas.
That's the Jimmy Buffett.
And in Biloxi, too.
Oh, well, look at that. 2
Both
9s.
players flop top pair.
And Jammer gets outflop by 9-6 and 9-5.
Yep.
That's just running bad, right?
Yeah.
You get 2 players with very similar hand, and they hit a 2-outer. Now, you can turn a set.
And Rolex Mike is gonna double up maybe if they don't end up chopping.
No 5. Well, yeah, it needs a 3 and a 4.
The 3 comes out. Jammer will be thrilled.
But does Poker Traveler call putting him on a flush draw, the nut flush draw?
Well, they're all in. I think Rolex.
No.
Rolex bet and SETI check raise.
Oh my, yes, they are. Oh my gosh, the orange plaques are in play.
They're discussing if they can run it twice on the side
With someone all
somebody
in?
all in. Yeah.
I'm your huckleberry.
I'll be your huckleberry.
Chop with a big card. There it is.
Yeah.
The 8.
Chop that first one.
The 8 does play. Oh no, they're gonna chop with any big card.
Oh.
The 7. That's a big card.
Yeah.
It's over a 6. That's funny. 9-5 and 9-6.
Okay, they're gonna chop the side and then
Chop the main. A lot of chopping going on. Let me see. What do I have in here for chopping?
What's going on? Why are they confused?
Sick guy, look at this guy.
That's not it.
Was it standard, right? I wasn't fooling up for that.
Oh, turn this off. Turn it off. Dude, how dare you?
That's the chop song.
That's an FSU song. You know I hate them.
No,
I'm a Gator.
I didn't know that was Florida
That's
State.
Florida State.
The Seminoles?
Yeah.
With Charlie Ward and all those guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Bobby Sura, one of my favorite basketball players.
You went to FSU, right?
Yeah. With Charlie Ward and Sam Cassell.
I can't believe you just played that.
Who do I know from
You
Florida?
just put me on tilt.
Who do I know from Florida? Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow.
Come on, Tebow.
Mm-hmm.
And
who else? Emmett Smith, best running back of all time.
well, that's he's very good. Don't get me wrong. Very
Come on,
good.
Cowboy.
John Riggins.
Riggins from
who is
Friday Night Lights.
Who doesn't know from Florida?
Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah. Man, what a great life he had until he. Gosh, it's amazing that all that money can't keep you out of harm's way.
Yeah, with another $100 straddle.
He is relentless. Andrew, do your thing. Miss Big Daddy Chaz is in the house.
What'd she have to say?
Paul, I got you. Don't worry about it. You give it to me tomorrow. I have pennies on me.
Tell Paul.
Paul's listening. You tell him.
Paul, I would like to play the charity tournament tomorrow. Feel free to
put Robert in.
Put me in there.
No one else is getting booted. They've been coming for like 50 hours. No, because Justice has to voluntarily pick up. So,
I got a mixed game. Mike's gonna sponsor me in the charity event tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna sponsor me in the tournament also when we play mixed game later tonight.
He's actually just giving my money back from taking my dog to get vet business from his wife. Jack 6 Jack, and no one has a Jack, but
yeah, he's got the flush draw.
Kenan
with the pair, yeah.
Oh man,
They do.
Andrew could make it 200. That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna call one time, see what he does. On
And
the
he's
turn.
ahead. Check, check.
Yeah, check.
The 6 is good.
Shuts it down.
Yeah, you're down like 3K. Win.
Like seeing those orange plaques out there.
Oh yeah, those are the best.
You throw a plaque out there, that means you mean business.
Oh yeah.
This is business.
Let's flip for 10. Let's flip for 10.
E is down $5,000, but he's had some big hands get beat or outkicked.
Did that just say Big Daddy Chaz is down?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen Chaz lose.
It's not over.
Yeah, that's true.
He's always able to climb out. He's going to catch a big hand over a big hand, and
Just take the one hand.
he's going to go to the $100 straddle.
Wow, we got the 25, 50, 100. Will Victor wake up with a hand he can just shove right here and pick up a free 165?
Oh, he did reload. I forgot he lost that one hand.
Yeah, he had 1,000, I think.
Oh, Jesse's gone.
Jesse just left.
They V-pipped him?
I'm not sure if he was going to be the V-pip. I was going to replace him, but did this instead. So,
Oh, there's only a few minutes left in
Yeah,
the
it's
stream,
either-
so there's no need to get mixed up with a.
well, Mike's out there.
Mike's
So
gonna
they might
play.
be- I think maybe they did replace Jesse.
Mike's going to play. Uh-oh, some green teas being passed around. Don't forget, when you come to Rounders Card Club, we have a full bar and kitchen. The Rail Kitchen and Bar? No. The Rail Bar and Grill. If you guys want to come out and have some delicious food. The funny thing is, you can get breakfast to steaks, salmon. The food's always fresh and delicious. Also, I didn't know this, but the sandwiches in the cooler are made here fresh every day.
Oh, really?
And thrown out there for everybody to enjoy at night when the kitchen closes after 2 p.m. And then reopens at, 6 or 7?
6 a.m., I think. 6 a.m. and get those yummy breakfast tacos.
Mm-hmm.
I love those.
I'm wanting one now.
Yeah. You can get those all day.
5-4's beating Jack 9. $1,700?
What?
How did they get there? What were you talking about? I was totally distracted, guys. Excuse me.
500 pre from Big Daddy.
And the 5-4 is going to be happy to show I've got the stone cold nuts.
Okay, see?
Chaz was just saying, if you
Daddy.
bet any bet, I call.
He's almost even now.
That's all it takes is a few hands like that, and bam. Don't forget we have Rampage Poker coming up the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Got to do 2 streams and a meetup game. Now, I was hoping Matt Berkey would get here so we could do a. He's going to do like a meetup game as well, play some of the tables, but I wanted to get a mixed game table going so he could stop by and.
You think Berkey will get in there?
Sure, why not? He just play every table. So play a few mixed games, talk to him a little bit, pick his brain about the mixed games as well. I'm sure they play mixed games every now and then, but they don't play them, full time or anything like that to make money.
You might, because
there are some big mixed games out there.
To play in, well, that's pretty much what they play in Bobby's room now, I think.
Mixing.
Big mix games.
I can't wait till they open up Johnny's room. Wherever I go.
Got a nice little room right next to the bathroom.
Then I had a nice picture taken with Johnny Chan a few years ago in Vegas, and I can't find it. I got a new phone. I don't know if I saved it or not. I'm so sad.
Yeah, the 5.
Fives have been winning.
Flush draw now.
5s have been winning.
5's good.
Well,
Kenna can bluff at it now.
That's why Andrew played it. He just got beat by 4-5, so he says, I'm going to play King 5 and take down the pot.
4-5 can win. Why can't King 5 suited? Maybe I should go jump in there for the last 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it looks like somebody sat down.
Uh-oh.
They just haven't.
They haven't
got
showed
there
up yet?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure even when the stream ends, this game's going.
Oh, yeah, it's going to go all night.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good game.
It's a good team.
Oh, he was Scott with the King 10 suited. Let's see if he pops it up to 100 right here.
Looks like they've had all the masseuses, all the girls on this table, giving everybody massages.
They locked up the massage girls for the whole night.
The premier team is working hard. Look at E's got a nice hand to raise with. What? I thought he raised. Okay, there you go. There's the 3-bet. Scott actually. Oh, look at Chad with the pocket 9s. What's a 9er? All wheel cards out there. And of course, the king hits and the jack hits.
Yeah,
the 2 outer
great
hits.
Flop for E though. He's got the middle pivot and the flush draw. Him and Scott are going to get into a nice little pot here, I think.
Yep. Top pair. Good kicker. 600. I see E gonna bump it up. What?
Just gonna call.
Wow. He wants to play the little small pot poker or what? If a diamond gets there,
maybe he's not looking
Scott's
to
gonna
play
have
a
to slow down.
20K pot right now.
Well, if a diamond gets there, Scott's gonna have to slow down.
Yeah.
You probably can't make too much more money. And it's going to be hard to call a bet if the deuce of hearts comes off and Scott makes it.
Yeah, Scott makes it like
Yeah.
1,500 or something.
Yeah, maybe 2,000 with the 2,400 out there.
Yeah. Throw 1,000 out there.
Oh, wow, 600? That's a snap call.
Makes it nice and cheap for you.
He can get you ace, a diamond, or a jack.
You might be thinking about raising here.
There's 3,000 out there.
Might be thinking that 600 on the turn after you just bet 600 is looking kind of weak. Might try to take it down. Here we go.
1,700, maybe.
Maybe 18, I think.
Triple barrel.
Oh, bigger, 23.
Wow, huge. Huge, I tell you. $1,700 to call.
What do you do if you're Scott here?
Jam.
Think?
The two can't help you.
Let's think about it. If you're Scott, what could he have that he just called you on the flop?
Flush draw.
Now he's raising you.
Just a flush draw. A pair and a flush draw. Exactly what he has. You think you'd raise with a set here? Maybe you'd raise with a set here because you don't want the flush to get there. You want to fade the diamond if you flop the set.
But now you got to think, would he just call me on the flop if he had king jack or a set?
Or if he had queen 10 of diamonds, would be a monster hand.
What if he had jack deuce of diamonds? I don't know why he would have that, but
Why would he call the big raise?
Pre-flop?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So Aaron's banging people out right now.
Scott's got some chips back there, too. He's got almost 10,000.
I think they both have over 10,000. Wow. About to raise. I think it's just going to fold now.
Yeah. Well, what a bet by E. All right, E-Chan.
You know this guy was You're John Jocelyn. Hey, how are you?
Great player.
They folded. Nice play by E.
Man, E, how'd you do that? That's upper level.
This guy was a silver
He has the solve for Y button on.
Yep. Must have learned that from the Solve for Y classes. You guys should probably sign up for that.
You know Lauren? Dude, I'm super wet.
Use my referral code. Just kidding. Don't have one.
Come on, Big Daddy. Jazz, get in there because I want to play.
Look at my glasses. They help fucking
Big Daddy bits.
Yo, call me Big Daddy. Tell that bitch I'm Big Daddy.
Big Daddy, Big Daddy.
Hey, you John, I like
Yeah, this would be a good game for you, actually.
Going on a short stack. Wait for a decent hand. Rip it.
Get 5 callers, and hopefully it holds up.
Definitely lose. E with the sevens.
He flopped top pair with top kicker against Seti's set of sevens. He had pocket sevens, and so I'm just thinking there's a hand brewing for some reason.
That's so small.
Okay, here we go. E versus Poker Traveler. It's going to come Queen 8-7.
Oof, that's what the flop was.
Yeah, it's Queen 7. Seti 3 bets. You call.
Oh,
Wow.
same scenario.
We knew it.
Top pair versus set. He's going. He had sevens against me. He knows
look at him, he's
exactly.
Smiling now. I got the sevens versus you. Look at that smile. He can't help himself.
Oh my gosh. Deja vu.
Wow. He cannot hold that smile back.
He's better not a raise. He did.
He did.
Oh,
That's a good raise, though.
Could be worried about the flush draw.
But also, it's like, if you raise, you're kind of repping a flush draw, a combo draw.
What's going to happen if a queen or an 8 comes on the turn? Oh, my goodness. You know what E's saying right now?
What's he saying? What button you got for me? Oh, he called 5. Please don't go. Wow, goes big. Repping the draw. Trying to rep like he has a big draw.
Gosh. We could have had.
Trying to rep the 9-10, or that he's got like ace deuce of diamonds. And he's just trying to blow Seti off the pot now. Let's see if Seti puts him on the draw.
Or is the Margaritas saying, you have top pair, good kicker?
So Seti's,
He's focusing, he's thinking.
wait, just changed his mind. Now he's out.
Yeah. He's smart, man. He said he's going to see flop the set of sevens on him like he did to him. It's so sick. How does that happen? I mean, E's very happy with the booking the win for that hand. That's where you think, I think the overbet to the pot versus the player's strength of her hand gets lost sometimes. Like, they can't have the nut diamond draw or an open and straight draw because they would have got there, you know, with the pre-flop raises and stuff. So I just think you got to try and keep them in there with a value bet versus kicking them out. But if a diamond gets there doesn't pair the board, what do you do, right? And he shoves and you go,
Scott with some King Kongs. Nope.
under the gun. Red alert, under the gun bets. Oh, kings. Oh, gonna be a king.
Oh, Seti.
Oh, Rolex Mike with nines.
Seti 3-betting. Yep.
Oh, my
Seti
God.
3-bet.
And Mike called with nines.
Here we go with the 4-bet. So you're going to make it about 12?
No, it's like 900 to 1,000. Oh, it's 13 now. I didn't see the other.
Purple in there?
He had purple on top, huh?
I think Seti can call
Says
this.
like, why didn't you want us to play?
Seti's like,
But does
"Nope."
Mike get caught up with the nines? No, he'll get rid of them pretty quickly.
He's too short to call, but...
Wow. Put a 9 on the flop. Mike needs some good run. I don't want Scott to get unfortunate, but Mike needs some good run.
Okay, good flop for Scott.
He's going to bet what? There's 2,900.
So we made a 13 pre-flop. Might just go with like a
13
or
again?
smaller, yeah.
Wow. I thought they'd go just a little bit bigger.
Nah, you got on this board. You really don't have to bet that big.
Mike quickly folds and he shows, and Mike says, nice hand. Oh, he shows ace. What? He didn't have pocket nines? He didn't have kings? I saw ace 10 of hearts showed. That's crazy.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see that on the board? I can rewind it.
All right, hit us with the replay.
Oh, bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
How do you like me now?
What was that?
How do you like me now?
Gotta get something to do with bombs.
I don't know what song has a bomb pot.
Somebody's saying, you're the bomb.
This one?
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
It's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent.
That'd be perfect if we had a Wayne as a regular show.
Right? Rhonda got in a couple big hands, unfortunately, and then got booted for the low V pip. Yeah. I'm sure she's out there mixing it up on another table.
Yeah, she hopped right into the DQs game, I think.
I went. Until my dad said, "Hey, I'm
Might
buying
be a
a
little off on this hand.
It would be a Omaha bomb pot. We have to use 2 cards and 2 cards only, but you're dealt 4 cards. And everybody is a $50 pre-flop bet.
Everyone throws in 50, and we see 2 boards.
1 board.
Oh, 1 board.
On the stream,
She'll
1 board,
only
yeah.
do 1 board. We do king jack. No, see a couple jacks. No 8s or kings.
Hey, you know what's funny? I have a pontoon boat. What the fuck on it?
Nobody has anything. You channel a flush draw and a pair of kings.
I actually bought a boat and
And a gut shot.
I bought a boat too.
I have a boat.
Do you know that I have a boat? I own a boat.
I think Paul said this.
For real. No, I
Okay, let's go, Paul. Let's do it.
Ooh, a set of 10s with Traveler.
Oh, with the nut flush draw.
And the heart would be the worst card.
Heart comes. There's going to be some blood. One heart.
Oh.
Too much.
A jack will make a straight.
Jack and king are an 8. Jack for you, Chan.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, that boat, because of where it is, like, I can't.
750.
Said he just calls.
Welcome to the game, you chant.
Oh! Oh, my
total,
goodness.
total disaster.
Here we go. This could be all of it.
Oh my gosh, this could be.
Your Chan's got 7,000 into a 2.2K pot.
But if he bets you and get raised, can you fold with king high?
Yeah.
King high flush?
Yeah, you could fold.
If he bets 1,600
And then he just pots it.
and someone
puts
rips
them
and
all
he
in.
rips it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, he's gonna check.
wow.
What is he trapping?
No, I think he's might just call. Said he's going to bet or something. And, well, Yu-Chan just call. That'd be a great play by Yu-Chan.
He bet 2,000.
Yeah, it's like, dang it. Yeah, he's just going to call. He thinks, he really thinks said he has it.
He can't raise, right?
Can't fold,
He
can't
just
raise,
calls.
yeah. Just call.
Nut
Yeah,
flush.
He's like, where's the ace? Where is it? There it is.
It was 1,500. Wow, they both got there. That's
Jan saved a lot though. Wait, he played it. He looks things back.
well. If the ace doesn't come for the Broadway, I mean, if it's any other card, how does it play out? You know what I mean?
See, I mean, said he had 2 kings,
Whew.
right?
No, you did. Said he had pocket 10s. He had flopped a set of 10s
Oh, right.
with the nut flush draw.
With the 2 kings, you could rep the king jack, but he wasn't really playing it that way.
But Poker Traveler's never folding with set nut flush draw.
No, I mean on the river, if it doesn't come a heart,
Oh yeah, for not a heart. Yeah, for sure.
maybe he could use his 2 king blockers. But
Man, he lost money, but he could have lost a heck of a lot more.
yeah,
But then again, you see, like, my thought right there is Poker Traveler bet the perfect amount to get called and not too much to fold. Like, if he had said, I'm all in on the river, trying to do a bluff or something, but you can't call there because your whole stack's in jeopardy.
well, he couldn't go all in. It's pot limit, so he can only bet. 20.
Oh, it is pot limit
Yeah.
for, even though it's a.
Yeah, because it's Omaha.
Oh, okay.
So he could have bet 22. He went with 1,500 instead. And I don't think
value
Yu-Chan
bet.
can fold for 22 either. You know.
Yeah, pot size bet he can't fold nor anything less.
What would have been interesting is maybe he bets like 400, and then maybe Yu-Chen thinks, okay, I got to raise, so he only bet 400. You know?
Right. You don't want to give up $2,000 a pot for 400. Wow, look at Scott with tens and Poker Travis ace 10.
Flush draw for E. Said he's going to pop it up. What do we do here for Scott with the tens?
He's folding. There's two players in the hand. E could just be smooth calling with a big ace. Did he rip it? Oh, he just called. He just don't throw one chip out there. It's like, what?
Flush draw. What if a 10 popped out? That'd be crazy.
That would be dirty. One knows he's good, one thinks he's good. Oh, he made a big bet. 350? Oh, 275.
Oh, Scott bet and said he just
Yes,
called?
yes.
Oh. Okay, so
Well, Scott knows he doesn't have a 4.
Scott was thinking, okay, well, if I'm ahead, it's going to be against a flush draw, so now he can't beat anything. He's just going to have to check fold.
$800.
500. Oh, 800. Man. Scott put raisin chips out there. But he can't bet unless he has an ace or the flush versus Scott's tens and aces.
Yeah. The only thing he can beat is
a bluff.
Said he turned a 7 into a bluff.
Or king
maybe,
high.
Maybe it.
Yeah. Poker Travel's nice on the show. Oh, Yu-Chan's going to brick up.
You had one of my blockers, I pocket it.
Why don't you just leave?
Rudy loves his man, huh? Yeah, he can't raise there for sure.
Damn, Chaz looks like he has no, it's a straddle.
Right? Is that you? That must have been a fun commentary booth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at Big Daddy. How do we get the tooth out?
So big.
Don't leave yet. It's gonna get way worse.
Bunch of straddles.
It's gonna get way worse. What bar are you on?
So yeah, you did 100. Maybe said he did 4 and Rolex did 4. Said he did 2 and Mike did 400.
These guys are, they can just have so much all the time.
Have a good time.
And the thing is that kills me is
That's what happened.
they lose thousands of dollars, win thousands of dollars from each other, but they're always smiling, having a good time. Man, Rolex Mike ain't gonna be able to let this go.
No, he's in there. He's all in.
My goodness.
Top pair.
Chaz
Gut
snapping.
shot. Here we go. All the money.
Look, top pair with a straight draw versus over pair. I'm surprised Mike's not dealing this hand. Uh-oh, an 8. Oh, ace of spade. Oh, they're gonna run it twice.
You only have a 10? You need to double up.
An 8 or a 10 or a jack. Man, flush draws got there. Queens hold. Mike. Ooh, man.
Scoops it.
It's a big pot. 9,000.
And now,
Whew.
Chaz is up, I think. The win streak continues.
Yep, GV and Yu-Chan, great guys.
Quarter ball for tip.
We went out.
Thank Chaz.
We went out drinking one night. After here, went to one of the places over by the Rim.
Yu-Chan's all in.
That crossed the line.
What's he doing? He tried to switch seats, but they said nope.
Oh, he's gonna move over to Rolex's seat.
Well, I think they probably told him no seat changes because they're doing the V-pip. Not that it matters. Show's almost over.
Right, right.
He'll move after the show's done, though. What were you going to say?
We went out and had drinks at GV, and I can't remember the other guy, and Rudy, myself, Stito.
Stito the dealer?
Yep.
Yep.
And, my gosh.
Yeah, straddles 100. Where'd you guys go? Something rye. Wheat and rye or something.
Yes, something like that, yeah.
Said he calls with Queen Jack suited. Oh, can it?
Brittany was with us, and someone else. We had a nice little diversified group, you know. And there's a nice
600
group out there also, and this really, really attractive
guy,
black girl comes over to us and goes, "Man, I love your group." We're like, "What? We're not having a drink. We're poker players. We all hang out."
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, you guys are just like, you know, she's
most diverse group."
Yeah, diversified and just hanging out, drinking, smoking cigars, and just shooting the shit, having a good time for a couple hours. And she just came over and thought that it was pretty cool that, you know, that we were out there hanging out. Like, well, we all, you know, it's kind of like sports growing up when I was a kid. We didn't care.
Doesn't matter what.
We just want to play sports, you know. Same thing with poker and drinking.
Poker players.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what color, gender, anything.
Right. We want to beat each other's brains out, but we want to have a go drink with each other too. Yeah.
It's all about having fun.
And she was beautiful. I wanted to take a picture of her. She was that stunning.
Andrew wanted to shroud for 100 again, but Yu-Chan's not here, so he's going to be the big blind.
What happened? Oh, we got a new player coming to the table.
No way. Chaz's sister. Is he going to put her in? I mean, is she going to play? Not everyone wants to play.
She might have more than him.
Oh, yeah.
go home and I whack off too.
Look at these nice playable hands. 10-5 suited for Andrew. Getting a little food in after some drinks and 325. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, 10-5. It's a $300 hand for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just like beating it.
Scott's getting so tight as he plays more. Folding the 9-6. He just made a straight with it earlier.
The heck, Scott?
Come on, Scott.
Well, it wasn't suited this time.
It wasn't suited last time.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's like a dusty. Plastic goes out everywhere.
That's Scott. This guy's a legend of the game.
Oh, there's the open seat on the screen there.
Chaz's twin sister?
Chaz is pointing at something.
They call him Hollywood.
It's very nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ashlyn.
Ashley.
He's rich. He's very rich.
Wait, his name is Rich or he is
His
rich?
name is Hollywood. His name's Hollywood.
I'm rich because I have my health.
All right, the Ferrari Kid
Please, guy.
charity tournament is tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. If you still want to register tonight, you can register for $350. If you register tomorrow, it's $450. I believe there are 2 re-entries up to $250 each, plus a add-on at the break. First 3 finishers will get $10,000, either cash or a seat in the WSOP. There will be a drawing for an additional $10,000. And we have former NFL players, current and former basketball players, poker players, which we all are, right? Everybody that is going to come here tomorrow is going to be a poker player.
Me, I'll be there dealing.
It's going to be help raise money and support these children that have been sick with multiple different things, and their families, show their families some support. The mother and father definitely go through it as much as the kids.
Yeah, for sure. Jammer had 17 outs right there, and he bet and took it down. Oh yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fun day for a great cause.
Let's test this one. You ready?
Yep.
It's a trap.
What was that?
It's a trap. It's a trap. I don't know. Too quick, too fast.
Oh, she's playing?
She has what? 10,000?
Yeah.
All my brother does is sit around and play cards, and he makes money.
Probably a great player if her brother.
I mean, she can be. I mean,
what if she taught Chaz how to play?
Wow, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. What if she was an online pro and she taught Chaz how to play?
Mm.
Look at that, Chaz up 2.5 now after those last couple big pots.
Look at Poker Trail up 15,000. That's some real money.
Is that real?
That means that's like you can go make your car payment, fill up your truck full of gas. Not to worry about putting just $10 in it.
Go play the main event at the World Series.
Just have a night at Rounders. You know, I need money. I need money to go play the World Series. Let me go win it real quick, and then I'll go to Vegas and
for a
invest.
couple hours at
Rounders
in San Antonio.
And then go turn it into $8 million.
Wow.
I can see a woman.
That'd be pretty cool. Said he made the final table of the main event.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
lot. Norman Chad almost came for this.
Yeah, I saw he did an Instagram video.
Yeah.
He almost came?
Yeah, he was going to come, but something changed. But we appreciate the good thoughts and kind words. Queen 10 outflops pocket 7s and ace 9.
If Victor didn't have facial hair, he might look really good. Yeah, that's part of it too. You have to shave.
7-2 jammer's going to check.
It's going to throw a little bluffsy at it.
Yeah, others don't need to. Because they're women. Some need to.
Uh-oh. Peer pressure. Chad says, I can't fold. My sister saw I had a pair. Wow, the jammer got... What the heck?
Maybe there's something wrong with the... I don't know.
Oh, he turns a 9.
With the club, the flush comes in.
You were not scared of that?
There, Chaz bets 300.
Next level stuff right here.
That is. This guy says, how much you playing? He goes, 16,800.
Oh, Scott bet. It said Chaz bet, but it was actually Scott bet, and he took it down.
Chaz tricked us.
Chaz is a trickster.
Chaz is on fucking TikTok.
Let's see some V pips.
Show the V pips.
Bring the action or step away. 5-10, no limit hold'em. $1,000. And bottom 2 players. We're going to be removed, but we went to 1. There is a big list actually for this.
Yeah, there were.
The game started out on fire. It's continued, but we're getting on the last few 20 minutes of the last end of the stream.
See that table in the back? It's a little 5-5 round of each PLO and PLO bomb pots. That's a fun game. Come out and check that game out.
Everything is 4 cards, huh?
4 cards. We've been getting that going pretty much daily now.
That's a big game.
Yeah. A lot of action, a lot of fun.
That's the unmentioned rule.
Oh, I folded early.
Looks like Poker Traveler decided to. Wow, Ethan back in. He
he
played
started?
he got V pipped off. He booked a nice little win, but they kicked him off. And he was up almost $1,000.
Yeah, then he went over to that bomb pot table right behind him.
And probably wrecked it a little bit. Or unless he's just visiting. He's a good player.
Yeah.
What is our ancestry again? We're Irish?
Quarter Irish.
Yep. He's in, what's he in for, 1,000?
Yeah, I mean, we're getting close to the end, so we don't want to get in too deep.
This game's definitely going to go on past the stream, though, I think.
Oh, yeah. This is a great table. The perfect players are playing right now. And they're all playing really well.
Totally not Italian. I'm all Irish. I'm like 99% Irish.
You're 99%?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wait, your hair's not red.
Right?
I'm sorry, I didn't stereotype
I'm
you.
like, hold on, my hair's not red. That's not right.
Andrew with the 7.
Your beard is red.
He's going to pump it up.
I'm quarter Irish.
Pocket 7's been out a lot today.
You think you're playing with children?
A couple times there's been flop sets.
Tell them, you think you're playing with children?
Yeah, I love that one.
Dude, 40, 60.
He shows the 8 deuce and can't call. That's funny.
That's it? Hmm? Anyone want to play poker now?
Oh, we got double straddle going on. 5, 10, 25, 100. Andrew's going to put a $200 straddle out there for Poker Traveler. Help him. Ah, he pulls it back.
Oh, I don't think he's at the table.
No, he pulled it back. I see nothing. Ethan is. He's going to raise. No, he just calls 100.
King, queen. Let's see. Raises. He is out of position. Wow, Ethan limped in there with the aces.
Oh, man. That's how you double up. Get someone to raise with king, queen off. But he's just going to call.
Yeah, we'll check.
Let's see if someone flops 2 pair.
Oh.
King, queen, 6.
Ethan's going broke. Kenan flops a 2 pair.
Well, Ethan can easily put someone on straight draw, flush draw, and 2 pair.
He's too short. He's going broke for sure. 100%.
Now he could double up with a 6.
Yeah, definitely. But the money's definitely going in.
Well, yeah. With
Ethan's just going to ship it in right here. Kenan bet 260.
Nope.
There's no way he's not shoving right. Yeah,
he's not shoving. He shoved.
Of course.
Did you read the book?
Yeah, I wrote the book.
You wrote it once or twice?
I'll go twice for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of draws out there.
Here, well, he needs a 6.
6,
or
whatever
running,
the turn is, yeah.
Or 7, 7. Actually, I've gotten beat.
Deuce. Oh, I think he had the ace of spades. I'm not sure.
Ooh.
Did he have the ace of spades?
I don't know.
Thought he did.
Oh my gosh.
Is it 4 or 6? Let's see. He has to have the ace of spades or he's going to scoop it.
Nope. Ace of clubs.
Wow.
That's what happens when you slow play him, right?
Yeah.
But king queen might not fold for. It was a straddle for 100, so he had to make it like 300 to.
Yeah, king queen would probably fold just because Ethan's was only bought in for 1,000. So if Ethan raises to 300, he's only got 7 back.
Ethan bought it for 2,000.
No, right there he just bought it for 1,000.
I know, but now he's buying it for another.
Yeah.
That's tough. You get the first hand as aces, and they get cracked.
Yeah, he's hoping it was a $100 straddle. He's hoping somebody's gonna raise.
He booked to win his first session, but this session, with pocket aces, didn't fare too well with the limp. Everybody didn't do what he was wanting them to do.
Yeah. He just got unlucky.
Yeah.
2 pair.
But with his chip stack too, if anybody had a flush draw, they probably would have called.
Yeah,
you know.
for sure. If the flop was just king high, he's gonna double up to the king queen.
Oh, for sure. $200 straddle.
Yeah. Love that action.
He's not scared. I just know I want to see if he can defend if anybody raises the 6, 700. Here it comes.
Okay, comes Victor. Makes it, what's that, 4? Oh, min raise. Must have a huge hand. Yeah, ace king. Wow, ships it in.
Who did?
I think,
Oh my gosh, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah, with the 5-3. Gamble, baby.
5-3. He won with 6-3 suited.
Can he do it again?
There's
He's a 4-5-3. 4-5-3. Oh, ace king.
wow.
Folds.
Look at
They
that
ran it
run
once.
out.
Victor getting closer to even.
Get wrecked, son.
Get wrecked, son. Wow. Jammer with the double.
I would follow you into the hills.
You like that? Jammer's down. He's only got about, I don't know what he had, 1,100-ish. He decided to only go once. Or maybe he entered it. I don't know. But they only went once there. What do you think? You going once or twice with ace king there?
I don't know. That's
If
a
he
tough
says,
call.
if he tells you, I got 3-5 suited, and you got the ace king, what are you gonna do?
Twice.
Worst
Because the
case-
first
worst
card
case.
I see is always going to be a 3 or a 5.
Always.
They go running 6s. No one have a pair.
Yeah.
That's pretty gross. Because he, like you said, he could cut a 4, 3, or 5. So he had 9 outs. 10 outs, maybe.
Scott 10-8 suited. Here he comes.
Never folded.
No, just calls. Yep.
Read this shirt and tell me what Zeddy and I's idea was.
Yeah, he had 8-4 suited. What's he gonna do?
Came here to play
Are
cards.
you gonna raise?
and get laid.
He's got ace queen.
Right? You got a card for that? And then say I needed a
150.
card.
Yeah, yeah, so
I can't believe you didn't think about that.
and Scott will come for sure.
Y'all are just on another level than I am.
All right, let's play this hand as if we're Scott, okay?
Ooh.
We flop a pair, we flop a gut shot. Let's see, what does Yu Chen do?
With ace jack?
Initially I thought he had like ace queen, ace king. Maybe he's got like 9s. Let's see. Can't really tell yet.
There we go.
Could have anything. Let's see what he does. Is he gonna bet or is he gonna check? Okay.
He has pocket queens.
No, he has ace queen, ace king. Maybe that's what I'm putting on for now. So I'm gonna bet this. If I'm
I'll put him
Scott.
on aces. He has to have aces the way he's playing this hand.
Look at the rounders chat.
It's a perfect scenario.
Daddy Chaz, are you the lady behind?
If Yu Chen did have ace king, ace queen here, he'd probably call. See a turn.
That's actually another female. Sorry, Michael.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's going
Comes in
to
check raise.
No, I
Thank
forgot
you.
who it was. It's actually a woman. Dude, I feel bad now. I should have said that out loud. Who's watching? Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up.
Hopefully it picked it up.
The mic is right there. Where? Right above your head.
He raised his 750. I told you. Aces.
Well, I don't know if he raised aces.
Of course.
Might have like
Kings
8,
or aces.
8,
It
9,
can't be.
might have a
It
set.
cannot be anything else.
Why can't he have a set?
No, he
Or
doesn't have a
8,
set.
9.
He's got 9-10.
10-7.
I'm going with my.
Jack
I'm
10.
going with the aces. I'm
Could
going
have
with
anything.
aces. Aces. He can't have anything. He will not have 3-4.
Well, you could have anything that.
Oh,
beats
9.
aces.
That 9 would be so ugly.
Bink. There it is.
How's? Okay, he's got king queen.
just put him on whatever beats you.
Scott's loving that card, but king queen could seriously be out there.
I think definitely King Queen is a very plausible hand that he could have check raised on that board.
Right.
So, yeah.
And if he leads out, he's got it. Yep. King, queen.
Definitely. He's either got 8-9 or king queen, I'm guessing.
Pocket eights.
Never has pocket eights.
All right, king, queen it is. Pair to board. Oh.
Safeguard.
If he bets, he's got the hand I said.
Oh, my bad. I always mistaken when he plays with the chips. I always mistaken this.
Have they played together before?
No, yeah, for sure.
$4,000 pot. No one can see you chance cards. Scott's got the straight to the jack.
What are you going to do here if you're Scott and you chant bets 3,000?
You're going to call.
Yeah.
You have to call. You can't put him on queen 8. There he goes. King, queen, stone cold nuts.
It's got to be king, queen, or a bluff. Any snap calls.
He can snap call.
Guess who's bluffing?
Oh my gosh. He has to bet there or, man, Scott, that's a great call. Well, he had a straight. There's no other card you'd fold to because no flush. And if he's got a bigger straight, he's got a bigger straight.
No, either king, queen, or nothing right there.
Eee.
Nice little tip.
There we go.
Wow.
Scott's a good guy.
Yeah, he is.
Whew, man. Now you got to work on trying to get those chips back.
I don't know like any of these people, but
I'm curious if it's just like the same list from the Murphy thing, though. It is a bunch of people who are going to play.
I mean, there's a bunch of like
Ethan sits down, gets stacked. U-Chan sits down. That's been an unlucky seat, though. I mean, Rhonda lost there. Who was sitting there before? Oh, Jesse lost there.
Yep. Wow, could have been me. I was going to
Could have been
sit
you.
there. Yeah.
Would you have pulled a $3,000 bluff off with $1,000? Oh. Can't get your money back if you fold, right?
That's right.
well, they changed the 1-3 game. Now just 2-5.
Heads up.
That was perfect. I totally fine playing 1-3.
Nice rainbow. King 8-5. Ace 7 versus Queen King. That's the hand he wanted last hand. Flops top pair. Good kicker. No business from the poker traveler. Coming down to the last few hands of the stream. Want to thank everybody out there that watched tonight and chatted with us. Sorry we missed a lot of the chatting, but we're excited about the tournament tomorrow and supporting Manny and the Ferrari Kid charity poker tournament. So hope everybody comes out and plays that. There is a lot of money going to be won. There's a lot of great prizes.
And all for a great cause.
Yes, definitely a great cause. Well, and I just saw a lot of chips there in front of a 7-2 jammer.
You saw a lot?
Yeah, like
Yeah, you just doubled
almost
up.
3,000 chips.
Yeah, you just doubled up a few hands ago.
But I thought we had like 600.
No, you had about 1,400.
Oh, okay.
It's like people that want to play 10-25 with Bridgie, but they'll play 25-50 with Rampage.
He's going to get out of the way.
Why wouldn't they? No, I mean, it's terrible.
Alright, tell Michael to play one more hand.
Could be the last hand of the stream tonight, everybody.
Let's see.
Big Daddy Chaz, big blind.
Do they know it's the last hand? Maybe they'll do something crazy? No, doesn't look like it.
Again, thanks to all the players that came out and played. Poker Traveler, Big Daddy Chaz, Yaya, Andrew, Rolex Mike, Rockin' Rhonda, E, Hollywood, Scott. Who else is out there that I'm missing? Oh, 7-2 Jammer.
Yeah. Jesse.
Kenan. That's it.
Chaz's sister.
Chaz's sister. Yu-Chan for coming in late and mixing it up. But they'll be here all night long.
Our great dealers, Mike and Drew.
Yes, they did a phenomenal job. They really have nice control of the table. Most of you guys do. Like, players can't rattle you guys, which is nice, you know. Even when they get busted or lose a big hand and they're steaming, you guys take it on the chin pretty well.
Yeah, can't let it phase you.
You know,
it's not personal.
Yeah, they're just steaming for the minute, right?
Yeah.
Ethan with Ace King trying to get some of his money back on a 3-bet, 185.
Chaz snap called him with the 4s.
Knowing he's going to flop a set, of course.
He just knows it, of course. Scott's like, last hand, let me get in there, why not?
How much is it? 185? Oh, I got 185 here. Take this.
185 here.
Look, I got 2 cards. And Poker Traveler's going to call.
Yeah.
How much? 185? Yeah, okay. Orange chip or what? Oh, not a plaque? Okay. All right, 185, 4 ways.
All right, let's see the Ace, King, 4, 2-heart flop. Nope.
What? That's a good flop for Big Daddy Chaz's hand.
Ethan's just going to give up. Chaz will fire.
300.
Oh, Scott's got the 6-5.
He's coming out with some raisin chips. My goodness.
Oh, does he have deuces?
He got
Hollywood
us. He got
Scott.
us. He got us.
Had to scare Chaz for the last hand. Got to put a little scare into him.
Hey, that was foreplay for him, you know what I mean?
Okay, Ethan just going to give her up or just stick it in? What's he going to do? Can't just call here.
Either rip it.
Rip it or dip it. I don't know what that means, but it sounded cool.
It wasn't even heavy after that. It lost density.
Rip it or flip it.
He's saying, I can't fold here. Chaz's sister's watching. If I can stack Chaz. There he goes.
He's in. Yeah.
Look at that quick call. Once or twice.
Once or twice. Chaz says, I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah, he's so easy.
Yeah. Chaz is always going to do whatever the other guy wants.
All in and a call. And Ethan goes, you got a pair? He goes, yeah, I got a pair.
Here we go, twice.
Ooh, man, can the 4s hold up on a double? I mean, the thing that happened more than hitting an ace or king is like double pairing the board to get counterfeited, you know?
I think he's going to hit one of these boards. Ace or king. That one. Not that one.
All right. Just got to fade
2
6
more
outs.
shots.
Oh, that's so
There it
close.
is. There it is. Yeah.
Always on the river.
Always.
All right, that was the last hand of the stream with Ethan chopping it with Big Daddy Chaz, pocket 4s worth Ace King. I want to thank everybody for watching, subscribing, and liking. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget the tournament tomorrow, 10 a.m. start. Help support these kids. Help support the families. We appreciate all your support. Thanks to Mixed Game Mike for putting all this together. Thanks for Florida Rob for joining us tonight and going to play a little mixed game later. So we want to say thank you. Have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow night when we stream the final table of the tournament.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
See you guys.
We're out.
It's either
What's up? I'm gonna go work fast.
You just
Why?
said one.
Why would you do that, dude? We're playing poker, guy. No, honestly.
Would you call the jam on that?
Honestly, like, if everyone just told everyone they had, like, after Papa comes out, it would be a bad story every lot. You know?
9 times out of 10, they're not really that good.
It's like scared socks.
You're serious? You'll hand out number 12. Win this, let's fucking stack someone. Yeah, stack me.
Great job of upselling. You've got some promise here, dude. Yeah, I got that promise on my house.
All right, we do double board PLO, $25. Yep, that's what you want. Yep.
PLO high only, right?
Yep.
Okay.
High only.
You try, you double count it for me.
No, there's no way. I'm not. There's no way. No, I'm not double. I'm not sure.
Oh, they're going to